Cek. 1, 2, 3, cek. Hello, welcome semuanya. Selamat hari Minggu. Gimana minggu besok? Aduh. Aduh. Hari-hari besok sudah Senin lagi. Ada sih guys. Kan males sih guys ya. Mau nyoba mancing di tempat lain guys. Apa ya? Tinggal lihat doang. Oh, gue penasaran. Gue pengen nyoba pakai pancingan biasa, obat biasa. Di sini. Masih dapat hijau guys. Ini saya tentang error. Bonus 100% dari come I get the bonus 100%. Harus fulfill indeks ya guys ya. Mau memenuhi indeks. Dengeng clownfish. Oke. Pick me gobi, let's go. Pick me dia guys. Kita menuhin ini indeks. Kita penuhi satu persatu indeks. Wah anjir. Pakai starter rod dapat door hit tank. Gelo juga. Welcome to Mobile Legend. Fanatik PRX. Feeling gue sih kayaknya fanatik deh. PRX ya. Fanatik PRX. I'm good. Very, very good. Wow. What. Help me. Gecko. Yeah. Jitu get what it called. I think Jito is not in the best performance because they think DRX will come like one duelist, but now DRX have two duelists, Yanmin and Flashback. The last day playing only one duelist. Flashback going to Sentinel before on Master Toronto, I think. So they didn't have to analyze that double duelist will so annoying for their team. Waylay and Yoru is TP team. TP team, TP. New meta duelist. Yoru and Waylay in one team is so annoying. They can predict what move. What kind of movement of gameplay other team rush on one side or TP into another side with one flanker. Any update about Alpha? Is he chic? So what? Who's the subs? I don't know. Fnatic have 6 months. And now Mini in PRX. Mini will read the Fnatic strat easily, I think. Mini. Ini mini mani mo. Let's go to the Crater Island. Yeah, I don't know Doma will playing. Maybe going to be Sentinel or not. Because all fire so flex, I think. Sentinel or Duelist, Alfire is okay. Loh, gue pakai starter rod loh, dapat axolot, gelo. Axolot. Oh my god, I got axolot with starter rod. Oh my god. Gelo. I need this fish, not this. Malah dapat axolot, kocak. Yeah, Doma will. I think it's not about the skill, but Doma will get stress if meet the team like PRX, I think. Their pressure so hard, bro. PRX right now so aggressive to attack. If Doma going to be sentinel for replace the Alfire, I think he will get stressed if don't cover by Chronicle, I think. Yeah, I'm watching. Alright, maybe I will join their stream for watch party. Alfire is OP. Yeah, Alfire is like Jason for second, I think. He was good, but I think he can be smoker or controller. I don't know. What if Alpha can be perfect timing with Doma? Replace with Doma is like oh my god. We will watch Aspas maybe if I am not sleepy. I will watch that. Goat. 50-50, I think. If they play like before, I think they will win. But energy is not weak anymore, I think. And energy was so underdog team, but they good all the time. It's all about Aspas. When Aspas going down, they will not have entry. Entry player was so important in this match. Let's go BRX BRX. Axolotl. Iyalah. Bisa di AFK-in kenapa tidak? Kita streaming hub. Salah seharian gawe. Gue juga live begini doang, Hap. Ngobrol aja udah. Sambil nonton. Inilah gunanya VCT udah. Sambil mancing dah. AFK gaming enak. Gamenya dapet. Gamenya dapet, ngobrolnya dapet, nobarnya dapet. Multitasking ya. Di GB streaming sama VCT. Anjay masih main. Ya AFK gaming santai aja. Yang penting udah dapat ijo-ijo. Aku sudah dapat pancingannya guys. Tinggal nyari secretnya aja. Mantap. Udah tinggal nyari secret. Paling kalau udah ditinggal tidur main itu apa di Fisherman gua nyari kepiting. Nyari kepiting. Davai. Let's go. Quietly as he possibly can. Checking every which angle. Chronicle at the same time on the approach, making his way up through short. Peak gonna be there, gets the spot out, some damage exchange as Chronicle does go low. Molly now out, hurrying even to the top. Ya makanya ya buat ditinggal AFK ini kan, AFK turu. Siapa tahu hoki pakai pancingan baru. Gue baru nyobain sih. Baru nyobain keliling nyari secret. Tadinya masih ngumpulin duit. Nih kita target kita satu match nih mancing di sini, nanti pindah match apa namanya, match berikutnya pindah lagi ke esoterik, nyari ini sekalian nyari batu. Soalnya kan katanya ini apa namanya, infonya bakalan bisa double enhance nanti. Enchantnya bisa 2 update selanjutnya. Beda batu, nanti warnanya biru. Kalau enhance biasa banyak, tuh gue juga banyak. Beda batu, nanti batunya warna biru. Dia syaratnya nanti numbalin secret buat buka 2 enhance. Jadi ntar pancingan lu enchantnya 2.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you gotta like these finds that Fnatic's able to get. Keeping Kayak tucked in a corner, kind of something Paper Rex didn't have in their brains that could be a possibility. So he gets that kill onto something. And then Boaster somehow with a classic win.
Mulai update-nya kayaknya ntar jam 3 pagi nanti deh. Biasanya kan dia hari Senin jam 3 tuh.
Given the circumstances, going to be a judge though for Jing. A dangerous bonus, no matter how you cut it. That weapon in hand, probably looking to go U-Haul. Try to get that quick entry, if possible.
Jing with a judge. Double blast packs set up, ready to go up and over. Lands here at the truck, drops down the Chronicle, finds a very nice headshot to go ahead and dissuade. Shoots him down, crashes at the same time, able to find Forsaken, so now Smoke's going to be taken away from them. As Batman just having to backpedal here, interrupted on the plant. Something at the same time, still trying to see if he can open up this B site, potentially make for a very fast TP pivot. Doma here to try to dissuade, see if he's going to be able to find the kill here. It's both of them just missing each other like ships in the night.
Doma miss gitu, kocak.
Poor Doma there. He had just looked a little bit sooner. He's going to TP now. See if Paper X has the awareness that cubby, maybe the inside of tube, not going to be clear.
Nyari Heroes Plasma sama Frostborn. Ya, apa aja lah gue mah.
Give some opportunities. Wow, something.
Just no idea. Doma not being able to clear that spot, not seeing the lurk.
Kayak gue iseng aja ke sini ngelengkapin indeks. Ini aja gue belum dapat merah-merahnya. Ngelengkapin indeks aja. Soalnya kan pancingan udah lengkap.
Far too much damage, so down to 51. They got the high-low setup stacked up. Can he flush them out? Tries to go for the wide swing. Just too many targets to vie with 3. It's Paper Rex the same.
Yeah, just really good awareness by Paper Rex. And a nice little maneuver from something. Spot out there for Crashes on the Forsaken as he's trying to scale into sight. Jing expecting maybe somebody would be close behind Truck. See if he can get some value out of that judge, but you had cover fire from Fnatic. They really like to put a player up in heaven. Oftentimes you're going to see Kayak up there, especially when he gets a sniper rifle. And then he's going to be up in that top-down position. So you have to be really diligent about making sure that your smokes are covering those positions. And Paper X there paid a bit of a price, but able to recover the round regardless. A little bit of damage.
Holding forward. Gun barrel not going to be spotted though, right here on this line. Swing out, spotted first, tries to get a quick shot there, but Kayak will be able to escape. Chronicle cannot say the same. Swiftly dealt with, dispatched. There's Paper X now full steam ahead, forward here onto the A side. Some salvos will try to slow. Forsaken, however, fast on this wraparound. Gets the spot.
Weh, lu udah dapat secret apa aja, Sora?
Unable to find the kill quite just yet. Angel in around the corner. Clone's gonna be popped. Jing, however, pushing past that one, not gonna be blinded up. Does end up blocking. Someone's able to find his first kill here, but cannot find the second divide. Pounds him down, classic in hand. Paper Rex. 4-0.
Doma ditibek-tibek.
Readiness of divide there to swap positions. Jing able to follow up. I mean, just really nice stuff there.
Ditibek-tibek, Doma sama si
Swing in.
Dafai.
Really good coordination. from Paper Rex. It's that experience they have playing together, just knowing who needs to do what, where, when, and why, built in to this system that Minnie talked about is a foreign language to him. But it's a foreign language to a lot of teams because they can't seem to decipher it often.
Couple haunt reveals here exchanged. TP across the map. Something joining in with a line share.
Kayak's really
Petman
far
gonna
forward.
Yeah, I was gonna say Petman on a bit of an island here away, but can safely drift back through cave.
TP's over to elbow.
Wah, B-nya rame banget tuh. 3 orang tuh.
Yeah, this is the strong side here for Fnatic. They've got a good opportunity to shut this down.
They try to go on this peak. Little reveal there on the something of Salvo, trying to force him into the opening. Kayak is able to collect the kill. Sun now out, but tip the spear broken off here from Paper Rex.
A nice combo play there. Doma on short notice, able to set up the duelist nicely. Nightfall comes through though. Doma caught.
Prowler here, close into the corner. Showstopper is left in, I believe. Yeah, Jing unable to find a kill off the back of that one. Kayak taken down. Divide does manage to find him there, so Op is out of the equation. It's a belter of a shot. Divide dead. Jing still fighting back. Displaces the enemy Astra. Doma tucked here at elbow for the moment. Patman gets the spot on a Chronicle. 2v3, 2v3. Spike now getting planted. Approach here from Hookah. All angles now surrounded. Patman will be taken down. Jing now having to do it all, and he cannot. Chronicle comes alive.
Niat di ulti.
Fnatic on the board.
That's a great win for
Niat
Fnatic.
banget.
2 ults get committed from Paper Rex, and they're still able to hold on through the round. The Nightfall and the Showstopper, big pieces of the puzzle, and the nice setup early for Kayak and Boaster hitting some clean shots. Chronicle there reading the plant position, able to finish the job onto Jing. That could be start of some good things for Fnatic. Able to keep that up. They've got some ults of their own. They're
Gel.
going to be facing a couple from Paper Rex as well. See if we can get some momentum going here. Dimensional drift, I assume this is
Ada Gosyak event, gue mau ke Gosyak deh.
checking out the A site. Saw a couple players back there. Just gonna make sure U-Haul is clear.
A crash is situated. You can see exit here in the lamps. TP actually there
Kita
from the box.
jalan lagi, guys.
Curious if that was intentional, if he might have got
Mana sih Ghost
pushed
itu?
into it by a blast pack. Might just be his
Ini nggak bisa manggil kapal, anjing.
Rex,
Malas.
the spike planted, still
Ya, gue mau nyobain. Gue belum pernah keliling-keliling tau, guys.
time here from Kayak.
Ngekos mulu di Los Island gue.
Onto something there in the corner. It's orbital strike. Deep in towards the defender's side. Forces them all back away, but Kayak through the smoke, able to find Jing there with the op shot.
Oh, look at Divide. He's going all the way through.
Mana? Mana sih eventnya?
I don't know if it's going to be a time.
Starting to run out of time.
Ghost Sharkan.
Is tearing them all to pieces. Now here on their arrival, but the Divide has already been dealt with, and it's going to be a flawless round here from the side of Fnatic.
These are some of the rounds where Fnatic was good against MIBR. When Kayak is in the back of A site, just being absolutely fearsome with the
Got blast
operator.
packed in by
Yeah,
Jing.
Good,
yeah, blast
good.
packed. You're
Kayak
right.
good.
Bit of a whoopsies there, but seen a few of those. Devi's got a
Nyobain. Siapa tahu
Sure,
hoki.
Alex will, but we didn't get to see it.
Probably for the best. But this is going to allow for the bankroll now. Fnatic to really get built up. Paper Rex now on the back foot if they drop this round.
And again, you use 2 ults in that round as Paper Rex. You can't find the win. Even though Fnatic also answers with some of their own. Sets the ult cycles basically even other than Devi's Viper's Pit. See if they can get into a position to use it. Doma just doing a little bit of scouting over towards B, but that's going to allow Boaster to rotate back over to A. Orb grab here thought about.
Taken very suspicious. There's something else
Exactly.
waiting within that.
Seeing if Kayak saw what Flashback did yesterday.
Tembak.
If he could recreate it.
Line attack there onto the shoulder of Chronicle. Something. The scale his way forward. Pop flash out of the smoke. Jing trying to take control of lamps, but still have Chronicle.
Oof.
Divide quickly does displace him. Oh, double push forward in towards lamps. Flash at the ready. Off the back of that Prowler coming through from Crashies. Grabwell holds them back for the moment.
Uh.
Doma hits a very nice
Wuh,
shot.
Doma tajam juga, bro.
They're on to Jing. Suddenly player advantage here for the side of
30
Fnatic.
seconds
This
left.
plan ends up getting interrupted. Molly having to be used just to try to give them the opportunity. Something cannot get the drag across to be able to find a second shot. Now she's put down on the floor. Now a 2v2. Approach from Kayak. Ready to go on the swing, but Patman unscouted for the moment.
Timing.
Is able to adjust. Flash not connecting. Forsaken's headshot does. Now into a 1v1 as Kayak shifts his way around over towards Heaven. Playing back at dice. Here's the drop.
Wah,
Tries to go for the fight, but Kayak
tipis, bro.
better of him.
Gila, kayaknya nyala nih.
This back closing this deficit. One round away from tying it up.
Yeah, what a nice moment for Doma here. Able to find 2 kills right outside of U-Haul. Really liking as well the way that Fnatic is staggering some of the util from the Astra, from the Tejo, to really just make it a nightmare to get the spike plant down for Paper Rex. Make things really uncomfortable. Great decision there as well to switch over to the Phantom off the operator.
There you go.
He did.
Yeah, 4 hours ago, and that's going to be Paper Rex now calling the first timeout of this series.
Ini berarti jatuhnya Ocean kan kalau gini. Kita lihat Ocean kita banyak yang belum sih. Ini aja kuning-kuning gue belum loh di Ocean. Emang gak pernah keliling gue. Ngekos mulu di Lost Island.
Showers control. A little bit of pressure there. Both sides towards Hookah. Trying to get Patman fast tracked onto another Nightfall. Something. Sees a few, but can't tag anybody up through the boxes. There's a 4-man stack over here at A for Fnatic. They are expecting with that showers control that Paper Rex might try to take advantage of that and seeing if they can counter it. Paper Rex, some pretty good ideas. Trying to make a maneuver of their own. Are they going to get there in time, or are they just going to keep waiting this out? I mean, this is uncharacteristic for Paper Rex. I feel like we're past a minute. That's a long time before the spike's supposed to go down.
No, it certainly is, but double rotate has come through for Fnatic. The Crashies just walking out of showers, able to catch the bite completely off guard. Now, Paper Rex very much scrambling, and with that catch, the shift comes back through. Fnatic continue to go ahead and reinforce this A site.
Fake teleport. This is going to be tough now for Paper Rex, although they've taken a little bit of enough time that
30 seconds
get an extra rotation maybe, but still going to be the strong side.
Hawk not going to be getting a spot there. Full flash connecting on to Chronicle. Brings out some shots. They know that there's player presence there in Lamp. Crashy's trying to go for the spam to try to interrupt this plan, but Forsaken narrowly does manage to survive. Tag down to 30. Something goes bounding in to his
Wow.
face, but Patman swings right back through and cleans him up.
Gelo.
3v3 now. As Forsaken gets the jump on Kayak.
Forsaken masih dapet. Gelo memang.
Back in the driver's seat here in the round. Patman finds the third, and now it's just down to Doma.
Woo.
The Rosie, and Jing gets the better of him.
Gelo, gelo, gelo.
Break the round win streak here from Fnatic. Reestablish a 2-round lead.
The initiators going huge in U-Haul. Previously it was Doma, this time it's Patman. Finds a crazy good double. Expecting that repeat. Switches over to a Vandal to take down Boaster throughout the Nightfall as well. That's a great round from the youngster. A little bit concerning there early. I was thinking, oh man, Devi had the Viper's Pit there, and he's the first one to go down. This is maybe looking pretty rough. Fnatic had pretty good reads on the rotations, but Patman standing tall.
Jing, quick exit.
What?
To get away from this Armageddon, not get
Apaan tuh ulti Doma begitu?
that has a lot of control around this B site, and Paper Rex taking their time trying to go
Ultinya aneh juga ya Doma ya.
Thought maybe they might try to go for the fast hit off of that, but seems like part of the game plan here is to try to wait him out. But Kayak just outdoing Deviant.
Crashies has committed to this TP, so stuck here. This also locks something in position. Dimensional Drift now going to be sent through from the side of Kayak, going on a scouting mission to see if he can spot anything. Something tucks back a little bit further just to try to not get spotted. Hasn't been here for the moment. Crashies now getting ready to push up and has the cover of that Viper's Wall to make his way back safely into Showers, so this catch does not come through.
This might be a TP play for Paper Rex.
Continues to hear the exits here, but maybe if he's able to find the opening kill, gets the spot out there. Crashy shifting back across.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, something gak lihat. Oh my god, something bodoh. Something gak lihat, cok.
All alone, Spike stranded out onto the site. Kayak on the approach here from behind. Damage exchange between them both, but Kayak, he will clean up the kill. Some weapons upgraded, and it's another round here for Fnatic, keeping things tight-knit.
Yeah, they're just doing a great job tracking Paper Rex. They're very quick to rotate. Just barely got the spot there. Something didn't catch it himself. That sets up Crashies. Throws a brilliant haunt. Catches two as they're trying to scale into sight. Knocks down a few more. Great round for Fnatic. They've got really good reads right now. Yep.
The hesitation is crazy.
I was just about to say that. I think Paper Rex just needs to turn it up a notch. Jing, judge in hand.
It's one of those rare moments where it feels like Paper Rex is thinking too much.
Yeah. It is weird to say that, isn't it?
See how much I think about this round here. Judge 2 rifles, 2 sheriffs. Once again, an outlaw in hand here for Kayak. Right now, they are leaning towards the weaker side.
TP forward. King goes in, but oh my god, 2 shut down right away.
Yep, there goes the Judge. Forsaken on a counter spam will be able to find Crashies. Chronicle seeing if he can find it. Anything for
Gila, Forsaken dap.
But still going to be player advantage established here for Fnatic.
I'm gonna try to maybe shift sides again here. Maybe off of something's information. Doma tucks into Hookah this time. Haven't seen that from him yet, so this might catch him a bit off guard. Might be thinking with the Octagon empty.
Making noise here, and that's going to be the spike in hand for Patman. Does send the Prowler, does get the check, and that's going to have him be rerouted now across over towards Long. But look at Fnatic. More than happy to just go ahead, full rotate over.
They know the time on the clock. Paper Rex has to commit to this.
Everybody in position. Now, Paper Rex is going to fight their way forward.
Somethingnya whiff. Bodoh.
Patman cannot find anything, wasn't given the right tools, wasn't given the time. We are tied up at 5-5.
Yeah, I mean, you can see just the phenomenal macro.
Something.
Again, a great setup for Kayak. It's unaccounted for by Paper Rex. These angles that he can take from back A site. Have to do something to deal with that, and they haven't been able to find an answer.
It's once again, Divide is getting bogged by these blast packs. Locked in position. Left out there on a silver platter for Kayak to feast upon.
Just feels
Yeah,
a little messy
something
for
with
Paper Rex right now.
so hard.
Doesn't feel like their normal style. Feels like they're playing to their opponent's tempo, not setting the pace like they usually do. We do have a showstopper here for Jing. Kayak just holding. Almost gets the second.
Yep, holding, killing. Orb going to be grabbed here from something, but
Alah,
not going to get a chance to use it.
ngapain sih something anjir? Something terus banget.
Paper Rex very much losing the script here.
Anjir main apa sih?
Prowler to check around through the tube through backside, but nothing going to be spotted here for the moment. 3v4 with weaker weaponry. Doma backpedaling, sends out the stun, spot on a 1, and that's going to be the wall bang shot. Patman now taking down the spike, going to be dropped. Chronicle finds another.
What?
Comes up with 2, who would need to ace clutch. All 3 players now since arrived.
Apakah Goat bisa?
Connecting. Wary about this approach here from elbow, but instead it's just going to be a double face straight out of this nebula.
Wah, sulit sih.
Fnatic gain the lead for the first time here on Bind. Potentially looking at a 7-5 scoreline at the half.
66 ke 75 nih, guys.
Covering the angles for Kayak, and he's able to just reign free with the outlaw. Finds a great third on the Patman, who is hesitant about going for the spike lane. You can see that Astra util still in the back of their minds as they're trying to assess the situation on site. And that's allowing Fnatic to really get back into position to fight to prevent these plants, or at least make them extremely costly. Kayak is just having a whale the first half.
Showstopper off the rip.
Oh.
East does connect here on the crashes with the Showstopper. Only finds a bit of damage. Pain
Lah.
going through, but Kayak, he's got him covered.
Apa dah?
King cannot collect it, but Kayak is still driving. Eventual grip goes through. Patman able to find Chronicle here, but now the plant going to be committed to from the side of Paper Rex. Everybody going to be scouted out as Kayak hits the flash. He's out of it. He's able to find a 3rd kill before getting taken down. No at the same time. Able to find something, and now it's all down to Patman. Watch the flank. The drop down off the box. Crashies will get him, and Fnatic have the lead.
Oh, this is just phenomenal stuff from Fnatic.
Gel. Emaknya Alek aja. Hahaha. Emaknya Alek. Like mother like son. Alex.
Paper Rex pushing forward out towards Fountain. Boaster, the only one really nearby, still just tucked away safely over by Market. Looks like something is going to go on a little bit of a deeper exploration mission, and he will be able to get the better.
Whoa.
Players there, Crashes does get taken down. Chronicle able to find one. Spike had been spotted. And now has them funneling forward. It's damage dealt here by Forsaken. All things considered with the frenzy of that range. Down the smokes, swings around the back of the truck, finds the first.
Whoa. Anomali.
Paper Rex.
That's huge for Paper Rex. Things were starting to slip after such a good start. Maybe this will be what gets the engine fired up again for them. Nice double or something. Even got Chronicle down to 13 off of that, so just needed one more bullet to connect. Hits the headshot anyway.
Oh, they're back.
Oh boy.
Love them. Drops down, gets a spot.
Whoa.
Sprays him down.
What the hell?
3 players alive here for Fnatic, looking to pull off the Thrifty instantly. The press on the Patman, they flush him forward, but he's only able to find the one, cannot get the second jump spot. Boaster being seen, but there's a Spectre behind this. Devi does get offered a bit of a 1v1, swaps now over onto the Sheriff. Eventually finds the headshot. That he didn't even need. 32 HP here on Doma. Salvo goes out. Mike does have a bite, will send it. Locks off this approach. Will allow for him to get the hold to half. Up the back of truck approach here. Time starting to dwindle. But Devi able to find it, surviving with 2 HP. The fuse will come through. Paper Rex will avoid catastrophe, but only just.
You have to love what you're seeing from Kayak, though, for Fnatic. He is playing out of his mind. Oh my God, and Forsaken in the back. Just getting lit up there. Getting the read that something was pushing forward there through that smoke. Just able to spray him down with the picked up Spectre. And they make a darn good run of it. But still, that's so
Kayak.
done to
Kayak
Paper
apa
Rex.
tahu dah.
Go for an op already. This is bold.
Might catch them off guard. Just wait and see for now.
No, hilang.
Fresh is set up for something to jump back across in towards a heaven.
Face-nya hilang, guys.
Little exit there.
Bisa kita berbulu megalodon.
Now, generally, Fnatic
Sehoki
extremely
apa
slow
gua nyari
on this side of the map.
megalodon?
Something, oh, tried to double dip, anticipated the jiggle peek, but couldn't quite get the shot to go. But obviously, you're talking about 2 teams who play extremely different styles in terms of attacker side. Paper Rex, the fastest to get the plants down in the tournament. Fnatic, the slowest. So it's going to be a test of patience here. Paper Rex tried to play that game in the first half, couldn't quite get it to go. Comes the execute.
Volley out towards Showers. Chronicle getting the reveal here on the Jing. Wants to try to take him out, but Forsaken is there. That second layer, and he's able to keep protected. Patman, however, dead. Kayak arrives on the scene. The Poster down to 7 HP. This is so damn difficult, especially now that Doma does end up falling. Poster finding one. It's a nice shot. Someone takes the teleporter, but Kayak is timing. Poster gonna try to play around the world, perhaps, but looks like it will just be a sprint to the spawn to try to go for the save. And it's Paper Rex pulling off a similar start here in the second half to what we saw at the beginning. 3 rounds in a row with a bonus conversion.
I truly don't understand how Paper Rex gets through this round. They get hit by a massive util dump behind the truck. 2 players get spotted by the haunt. There's a grab well. There's all kinds of stuff flying in their faces, and they find a way to get 2 kills. Please explain. It's just the most Paper Rex stuff I've ever seen.
And that's the only explanation I could really offer of it. It's just Paper Rex, but and with that bonus conversion, they now find themselves
Kasih nada.
in the lead. 7. Continue to whittle away here at this economy for the side of Fnatic, who are going to be having a bit of a rough bye coming into this next one.
With Bulldog.
Essentially, just the 1 hero rifle. 2 singers. There's still plenty of opportunity to get some damage dealt here.
Good guy Boaster passing it over to Kayak, who is just unbelievably hot. Oh,
Great shot, though.
great flash.
Yeah. It's a solid connection. Molly now going to be lobbed in, try to stop him from getting over towards this operator, but he can't stick around for that long, so Forsaken has to give it up. Kayak will happily take that into his own hands. Give that Vandal right over to Crashies.
There's just some obsession with teams about going for these aggressive shower plays against ecos. And sometimes they work, but too often I see them fail. You know, when you go against ecos, you should be expecting more of a stack. You know, I think maybe you're looking for the isolated player, but it's such a gamble, especially with that operator. Crashies low.
Parah, IP kasar. IP kasar, report. Gua report lu, Pe.
He utilizes it to great success. Jing now. Shot goes wide. Eat a headshot there from the classics. Devi's able to find one. Jing counter swinging back through. Finds another, but now he's going to be stunned. But Doma collects a third. Patman, however, here on this play.
Wow, Boster.
Finds the MasterCard.
Gelo, anjir.
You just never look to gift horse in the mouth. Fnatic certainly happy.
Kulit kadal belum, Pe. Baru dapat ini doang, Pe. Ini, Pe. Dapat yuyu. Dapat yuyu sama dapat sotong. Ada hiu sih satu. Belum dapat Dino nih. Nyari Dino.
Obviously, no way to afford another operator coming into this round, so do have to have that as a heavy consideration here, but now they have identified it.
Di mana orang-orang mancing baik. Soalnya santai, Pe. Bisa sambil ngobrol. Nih gue sambil nonton VCT. Santai aja. Nggak fokus main gitu loh. Santai-santai aja. Tinggal-tinggal. Gila, kayak nih. Ambil demo dong. Ya. Gak guna, Pe. Demo ntar dibungkam.
It all comes down to something to see if he can work a miracle.
30 seconds
A
left.
1v3.
Spike planted.
Unbarrel the operator, not going to be spotted. Finds one. That brings out just above him. Chronicle, however, pounds him down with the shorty in hand. Fnatic firmly back into the lead.
Man, oh man. What a showing they're putting on. A great opening win. Patman getting caught walking out in the open there. Chronicle's first shot misses. Make sure that second one doesn't. A great call there to swap over to the shorty. Finish the job, and Fnatic fans have to be ecstatic with what they're seeing here today, given the circumstances. Yeah, Alex.
Nggak streaming, Pe.
Frustrated.
Biasanya Donaton. Belum mulai kah? Baru bangun kah? Kalau main lawan fanatik harus sabar anjir. Dia 40 baru maju.
Swap to the classic, clear the prowler, wanting to try to keep this Bucky disguised. Should do so far. Domo though, moving forward into showers. This is going to give him the Armageddon if he takes the orb. Considering his options, in order of operations here. Forsaken just on the other side of the smoke, and Kayak is so very suspicious of it.
Trying to bait a reaction. Oh, he walked through there momentarily.
Okay. Gun barrel, yeah, had been spotted somehow. Still not going to be found. Now he's going to try to do it, but Kayak already had identified it. Manages to take him down. No damage suffered. Batman lingering here within the nebula. Swoops out. Kayak is just everywhere, all at once. Right now should safely come through. Double approach out of showers to try to see if they can find any damage whatsoever. Being in range with that Stinger, not going to be able to find a damn thing. Sheriff's in hand. Spot on a 1, but something now going to be taken down. Jing pushing forward, able to establish some control here in lamps. Weapon can be recovered. Load has to be committed to. Kayak
Oh my god.
continues to play around every single angle on this site. A massive 4K to the night.
Gelo Kayak.
The antics here from Paper Rex. Fnatic, they get up to double digits.
He is everything right now. Unstoppable. Just so clean with this Vandal. He is hitting every head that he looks at. And reading Forsaken's cheeky smoke plays. That just shows preparation and diligence. The coaching staff making sure that they are very aware of the way that Forsaken likes to play controllers. Just up close and personal, especially on Ecos. Op's going to be back available. Tons of ults.
He's already 2 away from another dimensional drift. He's definitely dropping 30 in this. Just 3 kills away. Pit out here from Devi, locking off guard and angle. He is all alone. Luka completely open. Forsaken for the moment. Still just stuck, sat inside of the teleporter.
Yeah, they're going to rotate something over just in case. It's a wrap attempt towards the backside of Devi's pit. Just to cover it. Sends out the gate crash as well, just in case. Using a ton of util here. Try to make Paper Rex think. Ooh, just misses, but that this is a B hit. So
Forsaken
far
has managed to get out of here. Just going to be grabbing the orb. They can't pick it up. Playing denial. Push walks right into the crosshair here of Patman. Does not miss that shot. Crashies to try to go up and over the top. Spots him out, but Patman just a little bit faster on the reaction. Strikes him down, and now it's 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
3v5. Kayak gonna try to play them in. Gets the flash, gets a kill. Forsaken gonna be struck down.
what a flash.
Time though still dwindling.
Still waiting.
Clone forward, Jing able to find one, just holding the door. Hits a blast pack. Just hounds down Poster. Round win here for Paper Rex. Closes the gap to 1 once more.
It's a solid game plan, though, behind that Viper's pit. Get a little bit of early aggression from something, see if he can find some value from a TP push. It's a crazy good flash, too. That flash hits in towards heaven, and it backs something off that angle. Still, though, Paper Rex able to recover, find a few more. Here we go. There is Poison Cloud. Devi trying to cover a couple different sides here. Change up in the toxic screen for Paper Rex.
4 ults apiece between the teams. This could very chaotic, and Chronicles just one away from having his. Might just be a stacked deck here for Fnatic.
Turn into a light show real quick. Clear the drone.
But I'm not sure if it was deep enough to already get a spot on something.
I think it saw him. He was pretty wide out there.
Either way, they do send out that snake bite, flushes him out of the corner, and pushes him back across the opposite side of the map. Fnatic, though, not looking to make a move off this quite just yet.
No. I think they'll try to see if they can get a pick. Patman, the timing. Oh my god.
You want to find it?
Sends out the Haunt, nothing going to be spotted, just allows for Devi to go for the peak, but now the Cosmic Divide going to be coming through, but this also looks like this could be one for this A site. Just where the spike is still resting for the moment, but now full committal over towards B. Teleporter getting ready to be taken. You would suspect here from the Fnatic players as Boaster scales forward up short. Continuing to check around, something, yep, spotting out all of these retreats. Cosmic Divide has expired. Kayak, though, his own dimensional drift now in play. Something able to find one. Crash is going to be taken down. Player advantage for the moment here from the side of Paper Rex as the plant comes in and Divide around the back, able to strike, able to catch Chronicle completely off guard. Takes down the enemy Viper now. The orbital strike.
Kena tuh.
Top Kayak going to be eating a bit of damage. Both are able to find one. Then gets traded out. Doma out here in front of Showers. The pick on the something, but now finds himself alone in a one.
Let's go.
He won't be able to take
10-10. 10-10.
They tie us up once more.
Man, we are getting an absolute banger here on Vine. Both teams fighting tooth and nail. A lot of trickery in this round from Fnatic, and Paper Rex still able to hold on. And it's that early pressure from Divide. This is something that we saw with MIBR versus Fnatic.
Kayaknya gue harus ganti enhance deh ini. Prismatic tidak terlalu wangi yang dikira guys. Kayaknya nyari lepre atau cursed apa big ini ya. Bigger fish. Apa sih namanya bigger fish tuh? Big hunter kali ya. Biar yang keluar ikan-ikan gede mulu. Wow. Apaan tuh? Aduh, gagal es. Gagal es, something gagal es.
He's just always good for. That is just unbelievably unlucky. I don't like to use that word in esports.
Yeah,
but that one is.
Absolutely insane.
That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
And he's starting to understand.
The way of the paper racks.
Yep. 29 kills here for Kayak. A showstopper off the rim gets the catch here on the Chronicle. A fantastic adjustment here from Paper Rex. Been playing back, giving up space, playing it slowly, kind of matching the pace of Fnatic. As soon as that buy comes back through, they up the ante.
Oh, the timing here for Boaster.
Oh!
Being open, but rare whiff on the flick there from something. Unable to collect it.
Oh,
It's gonna be Forsaken finding a timing on Crashies. Right as that util leaves his hands, Spike is now stranded just outside hookah.
I can't believe something stuck around there, right as his gate crash was running out. He doubled down, went for more.
I think they're calling the save already. 3v5 for Dimensional Drift on the opposite side.
Certainly looks like it.
Economy down in the dumps, so Fnatic just gonna have to sit back for these next 38 seconds. See if they can find any kind of kills. Otherwise, they have to just watch Paper Rex get this up to map point.
30 seconds left.
Bye there. No reason to go any further, my friend. You've got that spike firmly under your control. Everybody else can just watch the rest of the map. But yeah, you're absolutely right. You know, Paper Rex has been looking for some aggressive moments, like, you know, where they went for the crunch outside of hookah,
10
but
seconds left.
Fnatic's been playing so far back. Finally, this time, they just say, you know what? I bet this showstopper is going to hit Kron. They win on that bet for sure. So now you've got, oh yeah.
2 chances to try to get this into overtime now. Got 2 ultimates to try to work with. Some critical ones.
Whoa,
Ones here
Chronic
over the
daw
next
apat.
point and that pit.
Spike down B.
Can they get in a position to use them is the big question, but surprisingly, first time out call here for Fnatic, I do believe.
I think you're correct.
Get a whole sleeve.
Yeah, there you go.
Tebak yuk, OT apa enggak yuk?
They do that sometimes off the back of timeouts. Trying to catch their opponents a bit off guard, but that's not going to be the case. Instead, it's cloned through. Forsaken tucks in.
Maybe just trying to disguise his own teleport with that of the clones.
Exactly.
Either way, now reinforce the A site alongside Jing, but all of Fnatic creeping forward, getting ready to strike here onto this B side of the map. Full approach towards hookah. 3 out at long. Prowler does go deep enough to get the spot.
Got the rotation yet.
Divide clearing one. Bravwell going to be popped. Just sends out a bite. A little bit off kilter with where it lands, but ultimately does still dissuade. Boaster able to find one now. Looking for
Aduh,
the shot,
gagal.
something to make it connect. Divide rescales forward in towards hookah and is able to
Whoa.
find Crashies. Peeks back out a window. Finds Boaster, but Kayak still standing. Shorty in hand. Something able to find one. Doma going to be struck down. Mass now.
Woo!
Perfectly
Timing.
right as Kayak would have nearly had him dead to rights. Gate crash going to be set. And it just
Wah, anjir dikejar sama something. Anjir. Kejar-kejaran Lioru anjir. Dikejar anjir sama something gelo emang something. Send me the TP. Kohana ikan putih. Ikan putih juga belum. Nggak jadi deh. Habis increase luck anjir. Dapat lagi ya. Oh, dapat ini, dapat potion. Update lognya belum. 21 September, seminggu ya. For second again. For second again. MVP for second.
especially on this defender side. They love to get aggro.
Well, they really do, but this is also something Fnatic loves to do from their defender side. Get that big push down through mid. Not sure if
Smoke.
Fnatic's going to be ready for them to be so quickly in behind. Like you said, the smoke, it stops that turret from ringing out. Plant now going to be coming through, and Crashies gets the bad news. Jing is right there alongside something.
One enemy
Immediately picks up two. Divide able to find Chronicle, and now it is just down to Kayak. Worked wonders in the previous map, but won't be able to do a damn thing here in this pistol. 3-0 in that regard. Paper Rex once again find the opener.
What a brilliant setup. Just had a great read on where that turret would be. The smoke was there to block its vision.
Spike planted.
So it couldn't alert
One
Fnatic
enemy remaining.
through this crazy fast push through window. What's kind of funny is if you watch Paper Rex run this Waylay Yoru, and by the way, they were the first ones to kind of really think about this composition. They were the first ones to bring it out on this map, in Pacific at least. Originally, it was very aggro on the defender side, but as the games wore down, they got a little bit more and more passive. They were willing to play a little bit more default. A lot of it is Forsaken going out early, though.
For the jump here, it's going to be something taken down. Weapon going to be recovered as Marshall goes into the hands of Kayak. No damage going to be suffered by anyone. Batman now falling for the clone, gets a spot here, but it's going to be damage traded back as he falls down to 24 HP. Has the regen armor behind this. Gets back to a little bit of a steadier position, but still going to be that advantage here for Fnatic for the time being. The swing out Jing getting way too aggressive. Now punished with the Guardian, very retrievable.
This is a disaster.
Has the Outlaw, finds the first. Shut him down, but Kayak able to find one, gets a shot. Automatically going to put him even lower. He just has to fade away out of the sight. The reload here, and allow for Divide to try to lurk forward, but just a stinger.
Spike planted.
Turret didn't catch this. Domo's already dead.
The ping is coming down, they've read this. They know that there's a bit of a gap here, and now he's been spotted and confirmed. No scope, we'll be able to find one. Both are going to be struck down. Crashes, however, able to find it on the trade. Divide goes forward through the poison orb. Looks to try to isolate, finds the Crashes will be able to shut it
Hampir
down.
saja.
Card thrifty off the rip here from Fnatic to tie it up 1-1.
Just a grouped up push from Fnatic that catches Paper Rex players in their worst tendencies. Going for fights when they feel like they can get big multi-kills. Fnatic's just too sharp today. You can't be challenging them like that. Something dies, okay. Should be the quick relay of information over that, hey, big stack sewers. Let's just play contain on them. Get the crossfire set up. But instead, they go for the big push to try to shut it down. They're going to have some sheriffs and some ghosts.
Outlaw there from Kayak as well.
Yep.
No armor to speak of here for Paper Rex. Divide on the jiggle peak, able to spot out. To clear the alarm bot here in window. It's a good change up from Doma. Trying to prevent those forward lurks.
Yeah, so you're already seeing some of the ideas behind this comp where on Paper Rex's methodology that they want to use some of those teleports, those aggro positions that the Waylay and the Yoru can take to get info early. Try to figure out what's going on around the map. Can maybe see more of that with Forsaken in particular. Often likes to set up the refract inside a garage. Go for a push out into mid. See what kind of information he can get. On this round, it's mostly a stack, other than Divide.
Quick check. Gets the gate crash out, but like you said, Divide alone here on the site. Thorn's now going to be dissipating. Here's the recon. Gets spammed down to 26. Tries to flash his way in, but Chronicle able to turn so very quickly. Avoids it, gets the shutdown. Doesn't take any damage. Paper Rex now
Spike
very much on the back foot. 4v5 to try to pull off a thrifty of their own.
Idiots.
And it's not looking likely.
Especially with that Viper in the comp. Makes it so difficult. On this C site, trying to get in through that poison cloud.
They will just stay sat back here. Ready to go up over the top. Kayak swinging in, able to find Patman. Checking over towards that recon dart. Jing will put the Outlaw down on the floor. That is about it. So they prevent it from being a flawless, but they can't find much more than that. Fnatic out to an early lead.
And the economy is going to be so good here for Fnatic. They're able to bank up so much money, especially being able to carry that Outlaw over off of the Thrifty round. Paper Rex still looking a little bit wild, a little bit shaky. He's something into the op here. See if the opts to go long or short with it. Kind of depends what kind of control they want to establish. Forsaken looking for that long C angle. See if he sets up the refract. Paranoia at the ready for Jing here. They're trying to go for a trap play. See if Kong gets caught.
Snashing forward, grabbing his orb. Something. Maybe considering a push of the smoke. Has done so, but Kayak has absolutely shut him down. Patman considering trying to recover the operator, but there's just no way to do it. Just immediately alert the Yoro on the opposite side and he can spray away into the smoke.
Kayak did that exact same play against Ospas when they played MIBR. Crashies takes Jing down.
Once again, just pushing forward. No one there to try to assist, to give him any util, to give him any idea what's waiting on the opposite side of the doors. He just pushes out to his death.
Cover going
Patman just a bulldog here on A site. Be tested. Crossfire at B. This is a kind of classic fallback position for Fnatic.
They're not going to take any chances, even with a two-player advantage. Immediately goes in with a dimensional drift, gets the spot out now. Turns away from the flash. Patman, well and truly, all alone. Does manage to find one. Kayak going to be taken down. Swings back around the opposite side of the box. Some good damage down on the poster. It's going to be Divide from on high here in heaven. Cleaning up 2 kills. Deep lurk, though, from Crashies now striking. Understands the player's positions now. They heard the drop. Divide very much boxed into hell. Finds the first, though. And Poster swings out to his demise. It's a massive Red Bull clutch from Defy.
It just doesn't make sense sometimes with Paper Rex. It looks like they're just screwed out of this round.
One enemy remaining.
And Patman bought just enough time.
Bye-bye, uncle.
His efforts. And that tees up Divide.
Big game player, big game hunter.
Unbelievable.
Fnatic, yeah, looking like the deadliest prey out here, but Defy able to clean it up. Forsaken, fade away, final shot. Able to find Doma.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He loves that little play outside of the doors. Maybe with that turret there, Doma felt like he had some safety, but
Woo! Kelihatan tuh pundaknya.
put some pressure onto that new player. It's a lot of sense.
Finds another.
Oh my God.
Snap over here. Back plat, poster dead. Smoke's now gone. Crashy's going to be identified here.
Ooh.
Titan.
Ding.
Unlucky. Little dink there through the corner, right as he tries to swing through. Solid cleanup here from Patman. That's going to have Chronicle and Kayak sat back saving.
It's a great round from Forsaken.
Saving terus.
Find one long seat, double down, and put Fnatic in a near unwinnable position as they're trying to spread the map, find some gaps. Paper Rex, their con's pretty weak. I guess Forsaken, you can go hunting. You've got enough behind.
Kayak is not watching this angle here for him, so Chronicle very much at risk. If
30
Ping is coming
seconds
down,
left.
he's just dialed in, but no, Kayak does readjust. But it's a great save. It's a bit of a laugh there from Divide, but I don't know if they're going to be going hunting any further here. So Jing will try his luck, perhaps.
Maybe wants the gun.
Swing in. It's going to be Jing finding a gun, finding himself 6 feet under. Suddenly, all the Paper Rex very much need to pump the brakes. Orb take here from Chronicle in the last few seconds of the round puts him one away from
Malah
having
dapat orb, anjir.
regain the lead.
Lagi dapat ulti tuh.
Chronicle. Great start to a questionable finish. Beautiful timing on the waylay. Right as Doma was switching over to the knife too, couldn't even shoot back. Patman solid with the Bulldog. A little bit of frustration there from Crashies. Still have Steel Garden, still have Convergent Path. Crashies does get his ult
Check your posture.
coming into this round.
Launching sword.
4-man stack on A here. from Paper Rex.
Surprisingly, no outlaw. 3 players would be susceptible to this on the side of Fnatic. Jing just force the TP back out, give up the space here at long. Getting ping revealed.
Fnatic just continuing to march forward, though. It might be difficult for Paper Rex to read. Kind of anticipating that, you know, a mid-clear or deep push might be the way they go, but they're just fully committing to this. And now you got Jing and Forsaken taking space, so they should get a pretty good read on this pretty quick. Alarm bot in window, though.
Was considering the haunt there, but heard the drone coming through. Alarm bot has been spotted. Real way to smoke that one out. And Patman loses his head. The site now completely open here for the taking. Fnatic very quickly getting themselves now into a post plant. That Crashy's out at long. Does have that Hunter Sphere online, and Chronicle locks off the access here from Link. He's going to be taking point, but Forsaken lands right in front of him. Doma down from sewers, able to find something at the same time, and now it's going to have to be backpedaling. You would suspect here from Paper Rex. Jing making plenty of noise. They will want that gun, and they will have it. Nice shots from Doma, and looking flawless here for Fnatic.
Yeah, they just keep slowly pressing forward towards A.
Doma.
Peel back off of contact. They can get a little bit deeper into positions, maybe catch some Fnatic players off guard. But Fnatic just steady as she goes. And it works a treat. Really nice.
Oh my god.
It's going to get him 3 on the board here. Patman just walking into Kayak's crosshairs. A dash right into Crashy. It's Doma, good for a couple.
Anyone else?
3-3. Just the pit expended in the previous round, so still do have this Hunter's Fury. Doma building up with those 2 kills to try to get that lockdown available.
Look at the adjustments for Paper Rex. The Vice util over on A now. Try to slow down this pressure that Paper Rex hasn't been able to find answers for. TP out.
Yeah, TP jiggle peek there from something. Should have spotted at least 2.
But still, the way they're moving on the map just makes me think they're anticipating that there's going to be a rotate from Fnatic, and there's just not. They'd love to slow this down with this Vice util, see if they can force them over into the Bucky. There's some of that close-range weaponry over on the other side of the map, but I don't know if Fnatic's going to commit to that.
Well, they're trying to lead the way, and they do break it. The wall's still standing.
Retrieving flash.
Might have been enough.
Retrieving flash.
Yeah, they're just...
Pumping the brakes, playing it quiet.
Is it a double pump? It seems to be. Kron and the spike so far forward. Even going to throw the TP in towards A.
Recon out, over the top, Hunter's Fury. Looking, hunting for a target. Divide does get hit, he gets taken down. He did pivot here from Crashies, but Kayak able to find Patman at the same time. So this A site completely broken open. I think it's got a Bucky, but nothing really else behind this. Saturate, they're trying to make a go of this in Chronicle at the moment. Staring here in towards Savage. Saturate not going to connect, but Chronicle is able to find 1 Forsaken. Able to find himself a 2nd kill. Gets traded out, and that leaves something now to his own devices in a 1v3. Just a Sheriff in hand. I trained up towards heaven, but Doma gets the readjustment, and Fnatic get the lead back.
Fnatic lit.
Yeah, they're just going to keep putting pressure A. Keep making making Paper Rex think that they're going somewhere else, and they're not. They're just committing to this. They know that they've got the better read on how to play this site. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a timeout for Paper Rex to talk about this, because you got to find ways to reestablish A control. You know, whether that be something with an operator, getting ways to tee him up. You could take a little bit deeper control, but it is a weakness in this comp. You don't have a Sova for some of that deeper util.
Dapat lobster. Nice. Akhirnya dapat lobster, guys. Tinggal penyunya nih belum keluar. Tinggal penyu.
That decision by Boaster, knowing that they committed so much to regain that A-long control, they were going to have to leave something unaccounted for. I'm not talking about the player, I'm talking about space on the map. And it's just brilliant. And the good news for Forsaken is he hadn't committed that ult when he got killed, so it stays with him. Bad news is he got killed.
That's 2 ults committed there from Paper Rex into a loss. Now back looking for a thrifty. Something with just a classic.
Paper Rex is just trying to figure out what they can do to slow this down. Batman's going to try to go for a more aggressive forward position.
And Boaster knows if he can open up the Sewers position, it's an easy lockdown. Prowler get cleared out, couple weapons ringing through, so Patman no other recourse but to back away. Drone at the same time, facing forward. Something will be able to clear that, so they've identified 2 players on the site, but okay, never mind. The
Batman? What the heck?
just managed to find 2. Something's still going to be taken out, however. It's still living, breathing,
Waduh.
not for very long. Kayak bounce forward, shorty in hand.
Ayak
Gets him
ke
down to
sorti
size.
anjir.
There's a 3K.
Spike planted.
Speaking, he's going to be on board the ace, and Chronicle is watching the weapons here from behind. He's no longer a factor, but Jing is trying to see if he can get any further damage dealt here. But already, 3 players going to be cash capped here on the side of Fnatic. Hugs in the corner. Chronicle does get caught off guard, gives him a window of opportunity to try to play this one through perhaps, but seems like the call is just to save the weapon. Next around the back, Kayak is there. Then gets the readjustment and narrowly survives.
Oh, some decent damage done from Paper Rex, but still, Fnatic, it's Kayak again, able to put up a tremendous multi-kill. Just break the round apart. These are huge kills though, especially that lockdown going out. It'll be available obviously coming in the next round, but great play there, swapping over to the shorty.
Ah,
Yeah, but you gotta also respect the diligence by Fnatic to now be watching those flanks. Right after that pistol round, there is always somebody watching, especially if Doma's util goes down early. So they are really well drilled here. Paper Rex is gonna have to dig deep.
We'll push forward, big reveal of the haunt as well gonna be found. Something, try to get deeper onto this line. Chronicle on around the corner, watching for this peak, ready for it, anticipating it. Shift a bit further forward. Something hits the flick. Nice one to be found, but now the assault here onto the seaside, getting ready to come through where Patman tries to hold the line. Kayak just breaking out of this one, gets the weapon drawn down a little bit faster, and Patman, he goes bye-bye. The bye will be able to clean this one back up, but now all of a sudden, Fnatic backpedaling a bit. Tap of the plan, a paranoia through, something, TP's away, Doma unable to find the catch. Convergent path's gonna be invested here from Forsaken. Doma cannot win the fight versus Jing. Forsaken frantically, hunting, looking for something here, but we'll be able to find one. Boaster mid-jump, does get taken down and out. It all comes down to Crashies. Spotted out, the recon sent flying, fully blinded up, already defused.
buset. Triple pick. Let's go.
The fuse coming through. They'll close the gap down, the 2 rounds separating.
Yeah, something here is a lifesaver for Paper Rex again. These flicks that he's able to hit time and time again. Great clone to set up Divide there. But Patman got the read on where the exit of the drift was going to be. Still couldn't win the fight because Kayak's just that good today.
I no longer know what's happening.
It's just
But
madness.
it seems like it's a good
Is-
time
is
over
it-
there.
Is it Halloween already? Am I, what? I thought it was September still.
We're a little ways away from that.
Okay.
Sure, it hasn't stopped the stores from stocking everything, but 2 more rounds we played out here in the half. Just the dimensional drift to speak of here for the side of Paper Rex. Fnatic still not yet able to find a moment to utilize this lockdown.
Look how aggressive Forsaken is. Those tethers leading the charge, showing him the way. Just about the timing there with Kron. They didn't see each other.
Forsaken finding the kill.
Spike
Now
down mid.
dropping the floor. Divide here inside a garage, still able to find one. You got the counter swing there from Patman as well to clean up Kayak. Noma, however, fighting back. Himself too, but Forsaken is still here. Around the rear, finds that kill. The swing
Allah.
Chronicle
What?
goes absolutely crazy. Spike to be retrieved. The map, it's just his playground now. He's got a pit available. He can just send this all the way over to the A side if he wants, and that's looking like it's exactly what he's going to try to do. Dimensional drift here for something, so we'll be able to get the spot out, you would suspect, but
Yeah. Do you
he
go
hasn't
for it?
changed any weapons.
Spike
He still
Go for it.
just has this operator in hand. We expect
Shorty.
there's going to be a shorty behind this, and there is.
Aduh.
Chronicle clutches up.
Timingnya jelek.
They tried to challenge him. They knew exactly where he was coming from, but Chronicle was just better.
One enemy remaining.
Jing not expecting Chronicle to step up there and take the fight. This absolute madness.
Nice, Kron! That's what we want to see from you this game.
No doubt. No doubt about it.
Incredible performance to give Fnatic the lead. Now potentially an 8-4 for them. Pushed out into mid. Something is going to be with the clone. The turret gets cleared away.
After such a good start to that last round, Forsaken just unaccounted for in the back lines. They're going to commit everything to this A-hold.
Love the
Dimensional drift's going to be going through, but Kayak already able to find one. They've got him blind up into the corner, and Patman just does not stand a chance. Jing able to spray down for two, but Kayak gets himself a third ping reveal. Something going to be spotted, and immediately the call to retreat the back away is going to be sounded here from the side of Fnatic. All quiet on the C site front. Looks like Chronicle wants them to pivot into this.
Look at this Kayak, 16 and 8. He is unreal today.
Here, cutting through.
He's a big reason why Fnatic very much ahead, very much in it on Bind.
Fake teleport.
I does have the steel garden. Want to get the confirm here. Get something over.
Here's the flash. He's going to push forward. Crashes is watching for this, so Steel Guard be damned.
Revealing area.
No chance to use it. No patience found. Something now. Needing to pull off his own little 3K clutch, but Fnatic won't let him do it. Kayak gets himself a 4-piece. 8-4. Way out in front here at the half. Fnatic looking alive and well on their map pick.
That Paper Rex.
What? Gila.
I'm not sure I even saw the bullet leave the gun. This is outrageous. Oh,
That is disgusting. Oh, man. Man, Crashy's borrowed that horseshoe from Victor.
I feel like he had that one coming after getting shot through the clone on bind. The karma.
The karma swung back around.
Exactly.
First pistol win. Boaster unable to find any damage, but gets the spot out on plenty of players.
There's nothing you can do on the dash in.
Oh.
Doma gets 2 for his troubles.
Last player standing.
This is 1 by 1 to the elation of this crowd. Kayak around the back. Casual little hip fire shot. Flawless round for Fnatic to hit double digits. A 6-round deficit for Paper Rex.
And Paper Rex is going to be...
Oh, dapat penyunya, guys. Kita dapat penyunya. Let's go. Ahaha. Kita dapat loggerhead turtle-nya. Tinggal ini, guys. Wah, ini dia yang kita tunggu-tunggu, guys. Penyu sudah turun. Penyunya sudah turun.
Paper Rex needs to get the ship righted or we're going over to Lotus.
Smoke going to be cycled forward here from Boaster, looking to dissuade. Still have this big cluster from Paper Rex, so seeming like
Penyunya sudah meluncur, guys.
doubt in their minds about where they want this fight
Lobster
to go.
penyu meluncur. Tinggal ini nih. Gue butuh ini. 360k. 260k. Harusnya bisa. Seharusnya kalau ngelihat dari situ pakai Astral Rod terus sebenarnya dapat. Cuman mungkin berat.
Star player alive. Batman now potentially pinned in. Has utilized the smoke to try to escape the cubby, but Fnatic looking fantastic to try to get themselves this bonus conversion.
Yeah, they threw so much util at that and couldn't find anything. Forsaken trying to dash in. Oh, something, it's a belter of a shot.
It's a good one, and that now has Fnatic sold on this being an A hit. Not too far off, though, as it is going to be the B site. Slow creep forward, have the alarm bot for that extra layer, but Chronicle getting the spot, but something getting the kill. Puts him now in
30 seconds left.
before V3. Mike still in hand here for Nyobain, something going to be taken down, and Doma able to find Ching, and just like that,
Spike down.
it
B.
felt like they had every single advantage, every position. And it just slips through their fingers so very quickly.
I have the spike.
Patman, a tap
10 seconds
here
left.
on the plant, needs to commit sooner rather than later, and Doma it just strafes his way forward here into the site, and he brings it to an end. Bonus converted, Fnatic, 2 rounds away from sending us the distance.
They're just doing everything right. Forsaken looking the other way, saw Kron in the corner. Crashy's just standing there. I don't even know if he saw the pixel out of place.
Remaining.
What eyes from something, but the rest of the round is all Fnatic. It's going to be a timeout. They try to figure out what the heck is going on.
Timing something. Something timing something. Gila. Udah scripted guys. Map 3 ini.
As Fnatic takes out the trash, unbelievable that they can break this setup.
Just that quickly. Boaster, so ready. Crashies gets the spot on the Forsaken on flat. And the crossfires that Paper X is trying to hold in a heartbeat are dismantled. And it's all because Boaster is right behind Chronicle and something doesn't read it. That creates that extra layer. Fnatic is just on point on this map. They can do no wrong. Paper Rex back to throwing everything they can at this round. Kayak still with the Outlaw. Here we go.
So much tucking back, now scaling forward, gets the catch, Forsaken's dead. Finds it, dips away. A 4v5, now a 3v5 as something also falls. Chronicle blinded up, but gets a spot, gets Divide, goes up, back, plants, and the shots are too damn crisp!
Also because coach mini NFC. Yeah, not kind of strong, but the strategic of PRX is totally different when before Batman and Mini join, I think. Totally different from the first time PRX dominant in Pacific. Lah mancing bang, mancing lah. Game AFK mah main aja udah. Santai, streaming nggak perlu repot-repot. Capek mancing. Dadang mana Dadang? Udah dapat legend belum Dadang mancing? Mancing mulu gak dapat legend. Mana install Roblox dang? Ahaha. Anda jangan komen Anda. Ini game AFK. Bisa dipakai mancing. Lotus, apakah Doma bermain Odin guys? Kayak Brewek, kayak Bang Breok. back to back kah manis Perex? Agak sulit ya. Feeling gua sih ini harusnya yang menang, harusnya ya yang menang PRX. Fnatic turun, ntar di final ketemu Fnatic. Fnatic udah full tim, Fnatic yang menang. Feeling gue sih itu. Tapi nggak tahu sih kalau ini map 3-nya blunder, PRX.
Champions Finals.
Win this here. Get that break, get into the upper final. Hopefully have Alpha rejoin the team. But for now, though, everyone from Fnatic getting ready to just pile in over towards this C site where it is just Divide. His util alone.
And they have so much util on the backside to cover if there is a lurk from Paper Rex or a flank attempt. Divide just probably not going to have much choice but to try to buy as much time as he can. Dodges the paranoia. Has to just peel back.
Sends out both these thorns. Nothing otherwise really going to be committed here from the side of Fnatic either, so still do have plenty. The alarm bot now going to be triggered. Doma repositioning. Swoops in, manages to get within the site here to safety before the flood does arrive. Well, going to be expiring. Some shots exchanged, but something going to be taken down. Doma able to find the first, finds himself a second. He is continuing right where he left off. Divine now dead. Chronicle able to find him. That leaves Jing and Patman to their own devices now. Just the aforementioned. He's not ready for that secondary rep from the top of sight. Fnatic find themselves another pistol.
They're just sharp. They are winning so many of these duels. And Paper Rex just off the mark. Couple different players taking peeks into Doma, and he's still able to find two. Kron winning the individual duel against Devi on the backside. And that's basically round over.
He's out, he's out. Nice! Let's go!
Let's go!
See how much it means to him. All the expectations shifted back. It's been an incredible performance thus far. Job's still not over yet, but the first step has been taken. Chronicle with the Sheriff, so any more deaths than that, we'll see a bit of impact to the economy, but it's just a single Sheriff here in the hands of Patman.
Quick rotations, though, from Paper Rex. Trying to get a little bit further ahead of the curve this time.
Swap the weapon, Kayak down with a Vandal in hand, but he loses it immediately as Devi has hit some very nice shots. Shuts down the Rays. Prowler, triple faces there. Poster loses his life. This weapon passed around now. The Marshal on the floor. Couple wall bank shots there. Just whittle away at Crashies. This would be a massive change in the momentum here for Paper Rex as Patman manages to find another. Vandal might just be cursed here. The blind comes in. Doma goes down. Devi finds his second. It's all on Crashies. Trying to clutch it up, but they're just dancing around him. And somehow, some way, it's a MasterCard thrifty from Paper Rex to tie it up 1-1.
Anjir, dia yang ngambil Vandal mati, yang ngambil Vandal mati. Kocak banget anjir.
On the stage, coming into this map, were slouched into their chairs. When they need some of that magic.
Aneh banget, aneh anjir.
Devi and Patman both deliver.
Aneh banget anjir.
Couple Sheriffs of frenzy there for Boaster. Something out wide at Mound.
Like the quick adjustments as well. Clear the haunt from Paper Rex in terms of being a lot faster to rotate to that C site than they were on the pistol. That paid huge dividends. Gonna be a challenge here though. Forsaken all on
For
his
second
own.
timing.
Paranoia at the ready, but this is potentially a Vandal to be taken out of his hand, but Three Peaks finds a shot there on the Chronicle.
Anjing, masih bisa kabur.
Still gonna be at risk down to 16 HP.
Gelo.
Probably gonna be cleared. Something on the peak, able to find Crashies. Kayak does finish the job there onto the enemy Omen, but it's looking like hope now for to return Thrifty, very much lost. Doma will just be
Gelo banget, Jason masih bisa kabur anjing.
So they pick up the pace here, find themselves in the lead.
A little bit of momentum, a little bit of steam. That Thrifty could be a difference maker in this series.
One enemy
Being
remaining.
there right behind Forsaken as usual. A long-time duo. Able to get some serious damage done. Some great shots from Forsaken. Taking down 2 on his way out. Huge, absolutely monumental that his mechanics are sharp. We've seen what Fanatics bring into the game today. It is precision. So you're gonna have to match. Prowler to check the front of A. Forsaken backed up in the tree, so Fnatic might start to lean a bit more here. They're gonna walk right underneath the haunt.
Cheeky peek spot here from Kayak.
You know maybe something's gonna want to get aggressive. They're scaling forward. Jing trying to do what he can. Odin rings out for Forsaken. Hasn't found much with it yet. Prowler also not going to connect. So they're still thinking C. They've just taken their time. It's so difficult to get a read onto them. How slow and methodical they are.
Tap at the door, the Prowler check. Knows that they have had Forsaken now displaced away. Just reloaded. Tucked back, dodges the paranoia. Poster gonna maybe cross here into the site with a snake bite. Wow. Perfectly placed there. Jing on the peak, able to find the enemy Omen, takes it down. Poster now on the floor. Kayak scaling forward. He's trying to catch him off guard, and he's gonna both get a drop. Looking for Patman, spots the foot, but Patman's still able to find the kill. Now just crashes once again. Spike planted here at backside. Looks to try to take the fight forward. Right into the top of the rope, swing in. Patman gets the spot, the drop down. Crashes somehow able to find the shot. They're onto something. Great aim from him, but
Hampir saja krisis ini, Cok.
3-1.
That one felt like it was on a knife's edge. This double from Kayak. But something coming quickly through the link door. Devi, steady pair of hands at the end. Forsaken now, getting back into that championship form where he's up on his feet. It's going to be an early.
Ding dung ding dung ding. Ding dung ding dung. Tiga M. Itu di mana sih? Oh, ini Fisherman Island ya, si Orca tuh. Kalau gue mau AFK di sini apa di tadi
Their ability to come back. Obviously, the 10-2 for Fnatic on Haven. That's going to be the most recent in memory.
Couple shots out. The Sheriffs are in play. Stinger's also there. Forsaken needs a bit of damage, but is able to escape the lion's share of it.
Bring them down.
Fnatic has to feel comfortable about this. They've met zero resistance at Rubble.
Oh, Patman does get that ping reveal, so to back away, otherwise might have overstayed trying to get that wallbang shot on the Chronicle.
Still dishing out a fair amount of damage. Oh man, Chronicle getting lit up, but how are they going to cross through? And the Vice Util is here.
Drop down. It's going to be something eating an immense amount of damage, but just narrowly was able to find that headshot on the kayak. Drop the stopper available for him in the following round. Smoke now forward here into that B lane
Tembak
position.
dong.
Dissuading Boaster. As Paranoia goes across, Crash, he's caught by it. Tucks away over towards the orb. Doma looking for an opener. Gets a spot on the Jing. Bites in. Ends up losing his life. Half the door, Crash, he's looking for a catch. Puts a bit more damage down on a Forsaken, but just cannot collect these kills that Fnatic so desperately need. TP past the Thorns, Jing on the peak, able to find one. Looks for the second, does, and manage to find it.
Buset.
The blast packs to keep himself alive, and it's going to be a flawless confirm for Paper
Di
Rex.
gocek.
That is just classic Jing. Such quick reactions on what looked like an assured death. And he's able to wag the finger at the Grim Reaper and say, not just yet. We're going to have a bunch of ults here for both sides. Both showstoppers there. Big difference maker potentially. Crashy's already has the Nightfall, but you're one away from a Dimensional Drift, one away from a Nightfall of your own for Paper Rex.
Apaan nih?
Some pivotal
Kok warnanya
rounds
jadi
coming up
hijau
here in this
gini
half.
airnya? Apakah pertanda, guys?
Orb passed over, Patman.
Apakah pertanda akan keluar, guys?
Free to try to utilize
Akan
here.
keluar
Dimensional
si
Drift. Fnatic.
Apakah pertanda akan keluar si
A fourth of their own with Doma
megalontong
away
ini,
from that
guys?
lockdown.
Really like
Airnya jadi warna hijau, anjir, berubah.
quick reactions here from Paper Rex towards C. Just playing that, just relying on Forsaken.
Tuh,
Call in the
tadi berubah,
reinforcements
anjir.
when necessary.
Sekarang udah balik lagi. Tadi berubah, anjir,
Just
jadi
being on
warna
the other
hijau.
side of the map.
Bener-bener hijau.
A lot of trust in their captain.
Wah,
Patman there
gelo sih kalau tadi gue dapet megalontongnya.
wants to play for his life. Don't want to give up that Nightfall. They're going to group up for B, it looks like. Look at this
Poison
stack.
Orb just now landing. Kayak the attempt on the entry, but Jing and something slam the door in his face. Something gets the readjust. Doma gets taken down. Two-player advantage now here for the side of Paper Rex. Crashes in Chronicle. We have to be considering the save.
Wacu.
At least they check around the back here on the flank. Seems like they are just going to have to
30
stagnate.
seconds left.
Wait out these last 30 seconds.
Nice.
Chronicle can find something.
Absolutely go hunting as Paper Rex.
Gets a spot on the one. Patman dead.
Last player standing.
Almost lets him play this forward, but something will be able to collect a third of his own.
Not enough time for the plant. Looks like that will be the end of the round.
Mancing is live.
Spamming away with the Odin, hoping to
Daripada
get
ngantuk gue nontonin fanatik.
Nothing to be found there. Crash, he's just going to tuck behind the box here at Mount. It's Paper Rex continuing onward, now up to 5 here from the defending side.
slipping away from Fnatic.
Ini gue mancing.
It's a great idea. Something I can't remember I've seen from Paper Rex is that off-angle position on B. 2 stacked there. Nice setup. Catches Fnatic completely off guard. Still though, tons of ults available, but it's a bit of a weaker buy. Guardian, Sheriff, Stinger.
There's enough behind this to make a go of it. You find an opening kill.
Absolutely. If you can get that showstopper to land.
Cover going. Lucky that he didn't pull it out in the previous round. Prowler not going to get the spot here on the something. Just pushing
Aduh,
forward.
somethingnya juga nge-whiff. Bego dah.
Patman just taking down the turret here. It's a double stack setup from Fnatic, but he's not falling into the trap.
They lean B. They've got a showstopper they're going to have to contend with. Information towards A. No clear of that haunt. Fnatic, though, starting to look like C. Could be the landing zone. Something, though, wants to get a confirmation on what the heck's going on back here.
Spot on the 1, spot on the 3. Spike, however.
It's kind of
brought forward
misinformation.
onto the seaside, yeah. Very much selling him the snake oil here. But he TP's back over. It seems like Paper Rex have very much sussed this out, given that there's been no further scaling. That is not a clone.
Oh,
That is not a clone.
Hah?
Not a clone!
Apaan tuh? Kakak. Anjir.
Completely. And that is catastrophic as Sting! From downtown!
30 seconds left.
But Detain on the 1, Devi stuck here.
Anjir.
Chronicle to know, no way for him to chase forward. Spots down 1, but Patman just fades away. They just deny him the opportunities. 10 seconds remaining, and Nyobain has the shot.
Anjir, kacak.
Absolutely
Kacak,
insane
kocak.
round as Paper Rex continue on their win streak.
It stopped. It's oh my god, and it feels like the clone hit the wall.
Anjing, itu kocak banget sih.
Unbelievable.
Itu kocak banget, sumpah.
What in the world
And he
is
used
going
the
on?
showstopper as he died. He's lost the ultimate.
Oh no.
It's real.
It's real.
Minor changes in the movement, just not registering.
Anjir, anjir. Kocak banget. Kocak banget, anjir. Gelo. Somethingnya juga kocak lagi. Kocak banget, anjir. Aduh. Anjir, kocak banget, sumpah. Apa sih? Main apa, Cok?
A little bit patient. Jing scraped up a touch.
Something so far forward with just this outlaw.
Look at this alarm bot. They're anticipating somebody trying to push space here. That's so deep.
Potential to try to TP past it, but not sure if he was really want to commit a gate crash for that. Either way, remains set up here on this line, top of rock.
This might be a moment to bring out a Nightfall TP play. That combo available.
Oh my god.
Forsaken. Just spraying away with the Odin, finding a timing. Something now getting posted back up. Finds the first, gets
Whoa.
gets out of dodge.
Woi,
Chronicle able to peel one back.
Chronicle
Forsaken
masih
gets
bisa
thrown down,
dapet.
but Kayak is down to 11 HP. Still a smile on his face. The blood is in the water. The Sharks are here to try to feast.
Ah, gila sih Chronicle, anjir.
C.
Needs 3 more of those. Batman hot on his heels. Bit of damage there on the Jing. Pivot back around. Finds it, and that opens up this A side. Chronicle. Is he doing it again? He's got the pit. And he most certainly should pull the trigger on this. There's no pain shell, just a boom bot to try to get him out of this one. He still has a snake bite as well for delay. Plant now coming in. Paper Rex getting themselves here pretty quickly, but the pit now invested. This Chronicle looks to do the impossible.
He reads that.
Boombot avoided. Fire the push out of the smoke. Finds the fourth. Now looking for the ace.
Oh, anjir, tipis. Gelo.
Chronicle continues to be the monster under the bed here for Paper Rex, but this time they get the flashlights out. They confirm that he's not there.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. I was believing. I thought this was the ace clutch. Yeah, no, I know. That was exactly my reaction too. I thought he had it. I thought he had it. Oh no. Goodness. Such a pivotal moment. And you ask again of Chronicle to work miracles. The calls just aren't answered. Just so close. Pivot over to C here towards Mound. Devise util in place. Power to check close.
Being spotted there. Nanoswarm try to clear out. Give this potential util, but yeah, the Thorns
Face your
place.
fear.
Nightfall now going to be going across. Forsaken just holding down M1 and Crashies this time. The one that gets caught up. Paranoia's there on the kayak. And it's easy pickings for him. The wall falls down. So too does Doma. Chronicle though still continuing to try to fight back. Finds one. Still once again needs so.
Whoa! What the heck?
Into the 1v1 but gets timing. It gets so close again. But it's heartbreak.
Oh my god.
Anjir, jantungan, cok.
Devastating.
Last player
He's
standing.
so close so many times.
Down. C.
This is outrageous. Gets pushed back into the mound and finds the quick 2 headshots, but as he goes for the util, wasn't ready for something to be that close.
You are come to see, brother. You are
Oh my god.
Carlo to check there at mound, back away. Seen here from the side of Fnatic.
You know, it just occurred to me, we haven't seen the operator.
Yeah,
Something just sticking with the rifles.
got plenty of cash, so absolutely could have it.
Yeah.
Doma though, maybe the one has to try to open things up, but something taps the door. Divide finds 2.
Spike
He
down.
gets Crashies as well before getting traded out. Quick little exit, something comes back over towards the spawn.
Bring them down.
Carlo to check, gets the spot.
Should know they're deep. Kron challenging something again. He might get past. Something.
Absolutely should be advantage, and yeah, something has no idea. Easy pickings, Chronicle able to find that kill, and that's going to draw attention here from Paper X back over towards the C site, with the spike still in Boaster's hands, but it looks like he's just going to be TPing in, joining in with his top fragger. Chronicle this time, unable to pull off the heroics. Does end up falling to the wayside now. Showstopper is online for Jing. Has it at the ready. Kayak around the back, looking for the jump. He's able to find Forsaken. Suddenly they're into an opportunity to try to make this happen. Jing gets the read, and he gets the cleanup. 3K for him, the defuse to come through. It's 9-1.
These rounds are oh so close, but it's always Paper Rex who's finding those little extra layers of success, and Fnatic just overthinks this just a bit.
Enemy remaining.
A nice read from Jing. They pretty much had everything else sussed out and realized that they could be tucked in. But that TP, if they had just keep going A, I think that could have been a very different round. The what ifs for Fnatic, but 9 in a row for Paper Rex. They have a bunch of ults to play with. The Drift, Steel Garden,
Bring them down.
oh crashes. Oh boy.
And able to back away. Doesn't need any damage here. He can get Kayak forward, get that Orbit A. Showstopper will be online.
Play for retake here. To see Jing be pretty careful in his approach to stairs. Want to see him give up his life too much. He's going to hear those blast packs, should be calling in. This is definitely A because of the retake util, the ults you have. Play it safe.
Forsaken forward into the smoke.
Just a bunch of damage.
That he has. Spot right there in front. Chronicle again. Doing wonders. Finds one. Showstopper now going to be drawn out. That holds him at bay here for now. Should buy enough time to recover the weaponry.
Good chance.
Steel Garden just going to be nullified. Kayak checks close behind the box. No one home to eat the damage, but Jing now forward here onto the site. Spam across towards the tree. Poster going to be taken down. Jing able to find one of his blast pack. They're still keeping up some crash. He's able to hold his own, but Patman swoops in. He's able to find the trade back. Shorty in that range, not going to find a damn thing, but Doma lives up to the name. Finds the headshot with the buy. Takes down Kayak, and now it's just down the Doma. The call up here to try to be the hero. Tapping the defuse, not being committed to quite just yet. Now going for the stack.
Whoa! Whoa!
For Fnatic as they look for a 3-9 half.
A nice round here for Doma.
Gelo Doma ini, Cok.
And able to put up a nice moment for himself. He's had some today. His first appearance in Champions since 2021. Just a misread there by Paper Rex. Not sure if they thought he had rotated around the other way. That was the player who took down Forsaken in that exact position. Push up forward, op in hand.
Something. He is just fearlessly scaling forward. There's so many targets. Where is he going? Great on Fnatic, great on Kayak. It seems like maybe the previous clutch. Getting the adrenaline pumping here for the rest of the players. 2 critical kills found, and that is an ult removed. Jing continuing to be a nuisance here, though. Able to find the first. Shutting this door here on the entry power, and I believe a gun barrel might have been spotted out.
Look at Crashies. He's out in Narnia.
Swooping all the way through Waterfall. Warning ping actually does come down here from Paper Rex. Nyobain just gonna be dead. Chronicle backstab.
Please lah, jangan ngelawan Chronicle, cok. Chronicle lagi hidup banget anjir.
Fantastic position to try to close out this third round win. Here's the noise. Poster has the operator. Jing swings right into it.
Buset.
Great kill to be found. Paranoia gonna be dodged, but Poster able to tuck into the corner. Redraws down.
Buset, Boster. Let's go.
Let's get this final round and try to run it back. And they have done.
Parah sih. Serem banget anjir. Sisain satu-satu mulu orangnya. Anjir. Chronicle sih gila sih, lagi nyala banget sih ini. Anjir.
Confirms.
Third getting a good amount of value. Has Forsaken down low.
Aduh, Mak.
Makes a little bit of damage there in exchange, but it'll be the paint shells coming through, interrupting the plant. So
Sekarat semua gini anjir, Peprek.
Forsaken just fishing through that smoke. But at the same time,
Wah, Davai dapet tuh.
the rest of the team. Just get a double push forward. Forsaken putting his life on the line once again, so Jing can
Davai dapat.
Kayak now at risk, not reading this. And Dubai was able to put him down with relative ease. Two-player advantage now as Poster going to be taken down. Chronicle will try to fight back, but barrel stuff here from Jing. It gets some damage, but it does not get the kills.
Aduh, susah nih.
An opportunity here for Fnatic now. Dawn gets cleared. And
Susah kan? Bener kan? Kata gua, Chronicle-nya gila sih.
The last one standing will get Fnatic the round that they so desperately needed. 3-3 on pistols. The run back has begun.
What a comeback here. Looked like with Dubai created that extra angle, but a lot of damage already done in the early part of that round. Paper Rex gambles to try to catch Fnatic off guard, and it just doesn't quite work. And it got loud in here after that pistol. Chronicle is fired up, man.
Baka Beckham makarusak.
My word.
Enggak sih. Ini sih gue masih yakin Perex menang sih. Gue yakin ini Fnatic turun ke bawah. Tapi dia nanti ketemu lagi di Perex final. Finalnya menang Fnatic. Gue sih feelingnya gitu. Ini kan nggak ada Alfire nih. Alfire-nya sakit.
Fast track to those showstoppers as usual. They're putting some pressure. A bunch of different areas. Some of his Vice util clear the turret. The Vice util over on A. It's going to allow Divide to scale forward a bit. A danger ping near Crashies. It's a fallback for Fnatic. They probably suspect that this might be a B hit.
They just want to rotate him around the stairs. Take the safest path available. Smoke forward. It's just going to be some blind spray here for a connection.
Rex finds the timing. Doors open. Another orb in Jing's hands.
Now an exploration in towards B. Goes through, does get cleared. Oh, instant headshots found by
What the heck? Kayak.
Cleans up 3. Goodbye. Running back for a little bit more. Some damage going to be found here on a Fnatic's eco, but ultimately still find themselves in a very good spot. Goodbye at 65. Left. Chronicle here, ready to counter swing at main. Back around the corners. Archer is going to be set up, but Doma's there for the finisher. Phantom to be carried over. Fnatic now 4 rounds away from tying it up.
4 rounds away.
Hot shots from Kayak again. Almost found the head onto Forsaken there for the 4K. He is just a hair off. Hits the shoulder, it looks like.
I got one piece of banana and look at me, bro.
Eat more banana.
Yeah, there you go. He's on top of it.
Yeah. Man's potassium gaming.
Got a potassium max here. Need all the energy you can get.
Up and over the top. See a bit of damage. They're down to 72.
Already an Odin.
Transit.
Yeah, already an Odin for Boaster. Now it's revealed. Paper Rex. Just checking. Thinking B, it looks like. There's so much presence from Fnatic. And what a shot from Kayak.
Sound over from the door. Something struck down. Paper Rex. Want to play anti-bonus, they're going to have to do it in a 4v5.
Yeah, and that outlaw is scary. Everybody but Divide gets one-tapped by it. Going to test Doma. See if they can rattle his cage a bit. Early with the util, though. Bot in front as well. TP forward. Oh, taken, chunked up a little.
Strafing over the Nano Swarm. Good amount of damage without Spike brought in a position, going for the plant. Fnatic getting the forces clustered together, ready to go on the retake. Still have a paint shell, still have that paranoia, the bite. Plenty of tools to try to flush people out into the open. To isolate and conquer. Batman down to 1. The chip damage here from Fnatic has just been astounding. So yeah, no escape from that one. Jing even tagged down lower. It's the refill of the regen shield, but as he swings out, he is met with death. Divine now, only one standing. Would have to be an ace clutch, and he cannot find this.
Susah sih, itu susah banget itu kalau udah begitu mah. Udah dari segala arah, Cok.
They're so on point right now. The post-plant positioning here for Paper Rex leaves me scratching my head a bit because it's planted for Mound, and they all just stick on site. Not sure if that's an attempt at a kind of misdirection play where they're trying to catch him off guard, but Fnatic armor. Getting close to Jing ult. Batman a couple away from his.
Jing could just go in for this orb, but looks like he's just gonna leave it, maybe for Divide, try to get that steel card. Look at the damage. What shots from Doma. Jing down to 10, and already Fnatic, they're flooding forward. They're getting in the position to have a very fast retake potential. Pushing forward with the frenzy in hand, trying to see if he can spot anything around Waterfall. He cannot. Shell goes through, something spammed out. Doma able to find it, looks for another Divide, does manage to put the Phantom in use for one, but
Chronicle-nya lagi nyala banget anjir. Susah ini.
down low. Jing able to find one with the classmate, has to fade away. There's just no health remaining on the
Susah ini mas susah. Chronicle-nya naik, cuk.
Cheeky enough little go of it here perhaps, but Kayak will find the second for the finisher. Diffuses in the timeout.
Chronicle-nya bener-bener.
Not quite. Love to see his opening shot that Doma landed onto Jing, but didn't seem like we caught it. Trying to recover the gun is Forsaken. Had that one Phantom coming into the round. These reactions from Fnatic, these retakes, immaculate. They are so on point again after a brutal first half.
And now it's into the buy. Fnatic, if they can close this one out.
Dilapis mulu domanya anjir sama Chronicle.
Another thrifty
Bingung anjir nyerangnya.
for paper Rex, because right now, economy in the dumps. Fnatic's got several players very healthy on theirs.
Opt for Kayak. Showstoppers for both raises. This is Pacey.
Hit not being committed quite just yet, but off shot ends up going a little bit wide. Does that make them think twice about going onto the site? The answer is no. Seems like they still want to try to push forward here as the paint shells do get exchanged. Eight crashes could be faked. Paranoia goes through. Jing barreling forward. Has the judge. Two more pumps and runs.
Ah!
To Doma.
Pelurunya habis.
Stays alive. 30 HP. Able to find the kill. Gets the trade. Showstoppers now a non-factor for either team. Nightfall's available. Poster going around the back. TP past this wall. Does he just trip it? Looks like he is just going to go ahead. Push past this one as the Nightfall goes across, and he might just find a timing. Something. Turning his sights away as Chronicle's able to find Forsaken up and over the top.
Oh my god, Chronicle-nya.
Try to hold the line. The push forward. It's right down.
Serem banget Chronicle-nya.
They get it done. Fnatic cannot be stopped.
That is 7 in a row. Going back to the end of the first half. Jing here. Not able to get those shots to go. Usually so reliable with that judge. What a snap from Boaster. Something was trying to be diligent about it. Gets outdone. And Paper Rex committed everything to that round.
Gila Chronicle ini, cok.
On the floor.
Unbelievable. They could not get it to go. Guess you still have the Nightfall and the Showstopper, but
If you think that's bad, wait till we see Alex's camp. It's going to be that final timeout call.
The feeling gua Chronicle hidup susah anjir. Dilapis mulu tuh sih. Pusing jadi perek nih. Salah satu solusinya jangan ke set yang ada si Chronicle sih. Kena timing mulu anjir sama Chronicle-nya. Iya makanya feeling gue gitu loh.
down Doma.
Justru tapi malah substitutnya bikin kan orang ngincernya dia nih. Dari sampingnya ada Chronicle. Anjir selalu kayak gitu loh. Dia tuh Chronicle tuh selalu nge-backup ini yang paling lemah gitu, yang side-nya paling lemah. Chronicle serem banget anjir kalau nggak kelihatan ya. Maksudnya kayak nggak dilihat itu. Aim-nya tuh tajam banget, tajam. Di setiap permainan fanatik pasti gitu dia, nge-backup orang mulu. Jadi second layer mulu. Masalahnya second layer-nya lebih tajam anjir. Itulah yang susah. Makanya pas gue lihat anjir nih di apa hari ini Kron lagi hidup banget tuh. Udah nge-kill lagi anjing. Gila Chronicle ini, Cok. Mati lagi nih. Davai dapat ya. Ayo Davai. Chronicle dulu please. Please, Davai. Please Davai, Chronicle dulu. Anjir. Ah, udahlah, nggak nyampe. Jauh banget. 9 sama, Cok. 9 triggers.
So ready to deal with these setups that Paper Rex is bringing. These retakes, time and time again, are brilliant. Fast pace from Doma, getting a big 2K in there. Had to commit the showstopper, and yeah, Alex's mom frustrated, and the son matching. This one feels like it may be the decider for this match.
It absolutely could be. 2 ult apiece. Again, that dimensional drift nearly there for something. Operator still going to be posted up here on this C site.
Gila. Udahlah, susah coy. Chronicle udah hidup banget ini. Udah lebih hidup dari ininya, dari duelisnya anjir. Bahaya, Cok. Chronicle ini. Soalnya dia kan pemain ini kan, flanker kan. Controller banget kontrol kan. Yang bisa ngatur dia jadi second layer atau duel 1-by-1 gitu. Tapi dia lebih milih dari jadi second layer terus. Nge-trade terus. Trade-nya tajam anjir. Kalau udah aktif gini udah susah.
Poster just dropping down off the top, able to find him. So he finds the timing, cleans him up, and has to make an exit, and he's going to be detained. Crash is just rotating over, going for the defuse, holding it, but I don't think he knows where Forsaken is at.
Ah! Forsaken goes! What the hell?
How has he won that? It's unbelievable.
That can't be real. Forsaken has him dead to rights. How does he turn off of this in time? Unbelievable. 15 HP. The spray just a little bit off. And it's miracles for Fnatic.
Wah gila sih, udah sih kalah sih. VRX kalah sih ini. Kena mentalnya nih. Mentalnya udah kena ini udah. Udah kena ini mentalnya ini. Chronicle hidup banget anjir.
Firmly in control. There is no doubt about it.
That was everything in the kitchen sink for Paper Rex.
Udah sih, kena ini. Udah kena ini mentalnya ini.
Sent into the wind. Zagan has to TP away. Oh, he's in trouble.
Barely able to get out.
Quick pivot B.
Zang just trying to go bounding for the kayak. Swiftly dispatches. Cuts him down in midair. And everything that Paper Rex tried to throw at Fnatic just gets swatted away. Something needing to hold this.
Udah pada getar semua gitu ayamnya anjir. Somethingnya goyang ke kanan nembaknya.
Get out of this spot. Rotations, however, already going to be coming through in poster. Just Forsaken down low. Finishes the job now.
Udah. Bubar. Mati nih.
Batman and something to try to see if they can make anything happen. It's a nice shot on the kayak. There's so much more work that needs to be done. Crashies.
Apa nih? Dapat apa gua? Halo Seahorse anjir. Tiba-tiba ada meteor anjir, kaget gua. Kupikir gua dapat Megalodon. Dapatnya Seahorse.
strikes him down, and Fnatic are 2 rounds away from punching their ticket into the upper final, going further than they ever have at a Champions event.
Just the resiliency here from Fnatic. Everybody's on point. Boaster doing work with the Odin. Crash, he's hitting
Bener
shots.
kan?
Feels like everything he looks at is the size of a beach ball with that crosshair. Chronicle is a monster. 27 and 13. And this is looking dire. You have the Nightfall. You have Chronicles all.
Udah gue duga banget sih kalau Chronicle udah serem, Cok. Sumpah Chronicle ini.
Change up from Kayak, but it seems like no one gonna fall into the net here for Paper Rex, at least not yet.
Unbelievable scenes. There's everybody looking at this. Forsaken, hello?
Sprays the smoke, finds Kayak. Up now, on the floor. Critical kill for Fnatic. Still been excellent even when having these deficits.
See what they want to do if this is a C or B hit. Doma and his util mostly propped up on C. Just the turret at B to check. Kron nearby in link. He's been the danger man. Looks like it's gonna be B.
Aduh, Chronicle ya.
The push forward.
Please lah Chronicle ya.
Not gonna get cut down in midair. Nightfall goes across. Takes on the multiple players and climbs.
Anjir, lihat Chronicle ya.
Get something.
Anjir.
Every early advantage has meant absolutely nothing.
Gila bener-bener Chronicle, Cok.
Trying to buy time here. Get Patman in position.
Hancur sudah pickemku, guys. Chronicle emang sakti banget sini orang anjir.
Still possibilities for Paper Rex.
10 seconds
But
left.
it's gonna have to be a miracle. It's gonna have to be.
2v4.
Oh.
Deep in the open, Boaster cancels it, snaps back to be over towards the top rope. Spot of the one.
Ayo dong, bisa dong.
Haven't backs away. Nightfall does connect.
Aduh, di atas masih ada satu
They
itu.
read Boaster's position. Divine, wary about it. For the moment, turns away. Boaster working his way over towards drop. Spot on the Doma, straightforward. Chronicle gonna be taken down. Boaster, however, is
Ah!
enough. A 3K from the captain and match point for Fnatic.
Gila. Ini sih udah gameplay banget sih.
And they are just
Udah main games ini.
time again.
11 in a row across the half.
Nggak bisa dah. Kalah udah pasti kalah.
Fnatic are looking immaculate.
Lihat Chronicle 29.
The spirit of Alpha is here with them for sure.
Paper X now need 3 in a row just to get this into OT. Still a pit available here for Chronicle. Has not felt the need to even try to use it. For Paper X, it's just a steel garden.
Flirting with things as Boaster.
Sambil spotted something. Trying to find a time.
Something with gitu mulu anjir, apa dah?
Divine finding 2, but Chronicle, Boaster finding even more. It is just Padman left now.
Udah, bye-bye.
As Boaster
Let's go. Bubar, PRX bubar. Ya kan? Gila. Yeah, I saw that playing form Fnatic goes crazy in match 3. Chronicle wake up. They done. Best player in the world I think. Chronicle sebenarnya. Dia tuh aduh Cuman emang dia ketutupan sama yang lain sih. Sampai nggak dapet sama sekali loh mereka attackernya. Nggak nambah angka loh Paperek anjir. Ditahan. Yeah. Nah ini berarti dibalik nih. Finalnya kalau mau ke final Paperek harus kerja keras nih. Fanatiknya udah nungguin. Ini tuh sebenarnya final yang cepet gitu, kecepetan, final yang kecepetan. Harusnya ini udah BO3 anjir. BO5 sorry, udah BO5 harusnya. Kalau kayak gini udah susah. Fnatic will be the first grand finalist, I think. It's absolute team for being final. It's early final. This match is early final, bro. We need more map. Iya emang, asisten coachnya emang dari Fnatic. Kan gue udah bilang ketemu mantan. Mini imposter anjir mini. Mini impostor. Yeah. Go down into lower bracket erratic. Cross group. No. The RX will face a MIBR versus NRG. Aduh, ini gameplay Odin nih. Kau nyebut mereknya. Gila sih. Bang Brewok, Odin mulu. Go sharp. Kita ke go sharp. Shark hunt atau ghost hunt nih. Kalau shark hunt sama ghost shark hunt dapatnya apa anjir? Cobain ah. Belum pernah nyoba gue mancing-mancing. Karena kan dia ini ya. Eventnya tuh bentar doang. Gak bisa tinggal live kan. Ntar beda lagi mapnya. Apakah gue shark kan selalu di sini? Enggak juga. Coba lagi ocean ya. Ocean gue aja belum dapat ini guys. Mythic sama mantar ini belum. Teret teret. 117 per 158. Ntar kita nyari-nyari ininya nih, putih. Kuning gue tinggal ya ini dua ini sama blue lobster. Merah sih banyak merah. Shiny cow clownfish. Let's go.
Regardless, we dive in. NRG on the attack, MIBR on the defense. Where's your mind going as we lead into this standard kind of 1-3-1?
Well, NRG have been fantastic on their attack sides, which is a bit unusual because we know them as a very defense-sided team. But up against EDG, EDG gave them some serious troubles. And there's a lot of sheriffs out here, 3 for NRG, looking to take these long-range duels across mid.
Yeah, Spike still far off. I am looking at the extremity over towards A as well. The fact they've taken some deep space. Looking to really maybe play an artisan if they do get the chance on this. But for now, Pathing still eyeing up towards B.
Som's used double cascades over here to try to push off Aspas from this aggressive line, or at least deny him some opportunity to take space. And Aspas has just stayed on top of that B container. He's not worried about somebody peeking him from a different angle. Has kept 3, though, on the B side of the map, and it's going to be difficult to figure out exactly where Artesine and Shenam are. Really easy for them to bait like there's only one in this corner.
How diligent are you, NRG? It's step by step, put in front of the other, but the first man strikes well. But the paranoia call this... No way. Get out of here! You're not going to get more than that. Great work from Marder. Picking up the second opens up that pathway. The rotations are far off. This is a comfortable plant.
No particular postman utility, though, for them to work with. Marder taking another important duel, already 2 in the round. You know him for those multi-kill rounds.
Yeah. And he's been absolutely wild so far. A treat to watch. Looking comfortable on big stages, but up against him, big names as well. Start moving. Aspas first to go for a little bit of a challenge. Chip on the way out, but dipping away safely towards main.
No smokes for this diffuse.
Got Dark forcing the fight. It's Scuba to swing in first. Marder still here, trying to keep Aspas pinned down behind that smoke pretty much. And again, that time is playing the sweet song for NRG. They know they can play this perfectly now. Verno's options become 0 as Aspas falls. NRG composed on this pistol.
Very much so. They had that double bait and switch setup, MIBR, and as soon as Mada got the trade on the second and navigated that situation,
Mada.
smoke going down, it's Shenam falling that doesn't really give you the opportunities to play that defuse properly afterwards. There's a chance here that Artesine gets played in for a massive double, triple kill, but...
Yeah.
Anything on pistol? No!
Aspas kenapa jet di sini ya?
And they're referencing there the fact that their pistol rounds have not actually been great at this tournament.
Apa nggak waylay dia?
Have been far better. So if NRG are getting those on the board, it's a great beginning. And their comp scales much harder with the ults, I would say. So in this round where they're expected to be able to rack up a bunch of kills on MIBR and start those going, you know, you're looking towards people like Som and Brock as a combo, Marder and Brock as a combo, Scuba can take a sight on his own with an ult. And this comp is fantastic for those ult cycles on the attack side.
I like what we're seeing from NRG, though, just the tempo of coming into this very cautious here, not wanting to fall foul to any sort of stack either. Obviously, we can see there is that 3 play over towards A this time, that supplement of Aspas over there, and Berno as well. And just kind of accepting the loss of B at this point. You're going to take a gamble here, but again, buy-wise, well, they can afford to lose 2 for NRG. You'd be happy enough, otherwise you do want to keep at least the 2 rifles in play.
And it shouldn't particularly be an expensive round. You want to try to keep those kind of things up. It's about prioritizing a certain ult to get those snowballs started early. It's very difficult to contest through this harbor wall as well that goes up. It's really tough. Abyss is a difficult map to defend at the best of times. And I think against this comp, it can be so difficult for even Aspas when he's looking for an aggressive line to find a place on the map that he can fight.
Yeah, see what he can achieve in this. Again, only with the classic, you're looking at the Sheriff.
This is a die to spike round.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, this is a throw yourself off the map round, to be honest. I don't even know why you'd take the risk of going forwards like this, but the biggest thing is you want to deny NRG from building up towards these ults.
And there's a couple players sticking close by, right? They're getting dangerously close.
It's okay if they feed to Ethan here, but anybody else, it's a bit of a disaster.
Yeah, look, Marder not a million miles away. See if anyone can capitalize on the bodies nearby. I guess the temptation calling, but no one's going to be crossing that final line forward. It may be Artisan. Hello, that's a player spotted. And again, building towards those ults, but formality of the round will be giving up to the spike, so no real excitement to be had.
Lauren, if you're going to die to the spike anyway, just throw yourself off and save us some time. Save us 30 seconds,
what
please.
What would Lothar think? Come on, come on. That's what's in their mind
That's
there.
true. They don't
Right.
want to disrespect the game.
Correct. But 2-0, you are
Yeah.
very right.
The-
There is a question mark why they made us suffer.
Nggak ada yang mau lompat ke bawah lagi.
You've got a slow approach here early on from Ethan's calling. Something that he's actually been doing great out on the attack side here at Champs. Something that we've been critical of in
Apakah udah buat aturan baru guys? Nggak boleh lompat ke bawah guys.
He's not had to be tested on Bind or Sunset though, and this is another game again where the map pool looks great for both teams.
Yeah, I don't say I doubted Ethan, but I think seeing the best of Ethan in the past, I didn't know if he'd be able to suit and complement that role, but I'm learning to eat my words here. Aspas out on a limb and just going to be severed at this point. Som with a swift one and able to fall away with 0 trade.
Som has been putting that cascade into Aspas's face over and over again, and there's never been danger behind it as yet. But that time posts himself up on an off angle and gets the better of Aspas. You just can't have good crosshair placement there. Aspas is not going to be able to play that line in big rifle rounds again, really.
Certainly going to condition that touch of doubt if they do decide to dare play it again. But at this point, NRG with a man to the good, about the 50-second marker. Options are kind of theirs.
Yeah. If they do manage to come out and win this round, Som's going to take up closer and closer to his harbor ult. So this one is so important that Cortesia, Verno are able to put up resistance.
You can kind of feel it coming now, can't you? Verno, slightly on that deeper off angle, will at least evade the paranoia, but now going to be darted out here. Cortesia, somewhat isolated. 3-man swing, it's stunning. Cortesia, though, still alive. But look at this layering. Up top, tries to divide and conquer. It's brutally hard. Som doing wonders for the side. Plant's now in, and that ult is now within touching distance. It is in. Game on, pretty much, and this is a save.
Yeah, this is a save, and like I'm talking, the ult snowball online really, really early. A beautiful idea from NRG. Both of these teams are known for good ideas on the pistol, good ideas on the bonus, but I gotta tell you, Bonkar's been really, really impressive since coming back to NRG. This combo of Bonkar, Ethan, and how they've worked together to develop some great ideas, I've been enormously impressed with. Because, again, here, look, they've got a very set game plan. They know that Aspas is always going to be holding on this little high ground over towards B, and that's going to allow them to push a cascade up in his face, hop on an off angle, and play that.
Yeah, it's been that touch of repetition that could be the downfall. The 3 clean rounds, and I think you're right. It is the approach. It seems quite clinical, very methodical, very aware of what MIBR would like to be doing. So for NRG, brilliantly prepped on this, and there it is, just right in front of your eyes. You can see it almost kind of won and lost in that moment. It felt like Som doing marvelous on site, but by this point it's done.
By the time they get into the site as well, they've got a beautiful flash recon combo to push Verno out too. So it's not even like Verno could break the recon and try
Padahal
to
smokernya,
on site. Dismantling
oh
the
2 ya,
MIBR have put together.
2
NRG
smoker
used to be
ya.
a pretty heavy anti-team,
Pantes
but I
PD
don't think of them like
pakai
that anymore.
Habror.
This opening, definitely going back to what, you know, the kind of style that Finesse used to like with this squad.
Variety here. Much higher emphasis towards mid, at least to set up Marder to go walkabouts. And why so? But it is going to be the site hit again. The paranoia about that mid pressure is now going to force him into the corner. There's that layering of the ult from Som. The site looking good here. Aspas can't really find a corner to play from. Does he find any sort of safety to try and swing? You can see the layering to this. It is so oppressive to try and play from. You got to give it up.
And now how do you win the retake here? With 3 guns, 3 pistols and only 2 weapons.
Lance in, you got the 2 rifles, and that's about all she wrote for it. Too much utility left with NRG, but the weaponry might just be enough to do it on its own. Let's see, Ethan, be careful in this. Gonna try and take a step forward up into that smoke. Do remember, these are pistols here. These are sheriffs. That's one of the Phantoms gone. That's the other rifle dropped. And you're left at the 3 who had very little to play with. Yeah, Verno's done well here. Cortesia as well. But Som's still standing. Holds the line. And basically puts a full stop to the end.
Let's
of the round.
go. NRG.
Absolutely locked in.
NRG.
Small silver lining there for MIBR is that at least Som used the ultimate to open up on an anti-eco. But he's almost halfway back to another ult. And he's helped power up the other ults. For example, Scuba starting to get closer, Mada starting as well. Next round is MIBR's best chance of stabilizing because there's no ults on the board for the attackers and they can get an op online, start to try to play their game. But Bonkar is hype. This is the way that the Giants game began, by the way.
Yep.
Really clean start for NRG. Bonkar
post up Aspas towards middle potentially, maybe just give him that freedom to rotate, but let's see. This has not been a good spot to play from. It has been very well considered, mostly by Som on those key rounds, but still, Paranoia in and a little bit of stall. This could at least allow time for those rotations to come in, but a scramble from NRG.
Yeah, they don't like the look of it. Artazine is over here, Cortesia as well. I thought maybe in the back of their head that MIBR stacked this site, but they make a lot of noise, faking like they're running away. And we're going to see at some point here the re-hit back into B, but Aspas has got a tingle. He's headed in this direction.
They've burned up some of the key pieces of utility, though. That Paranoia now not being there brought Brony a little bit off as Curiosity. No. You've got to be able to land something on this. But that's information, I guess. Now Aspas in the right place, but you lose down one. Not landing the shot. Aspas also ready to say it, and he's not quite there. Sight now under scrutiny. Spike on the way up. You still have Cortesia trying to live amongst them. Takes away Ethan. This is the best fight they've had yet. A brilliant follow-up as well. MIBR digging their heels into this round. Down to 2. But this looks finally like they found a rhythm.
That stabilization had to come from MIBR in this round. They were risking going down onto an eco again, and NRG, all of their ults coming back online. So this was desperate territory, and I was very worried when Artazine makes
Aspas still not wake up yet.
This is how you need to anchor it. If you're going to try and do it on B, you got to be living inside those smokes.
What heroics from him, though. Uncharacteristic whiff from Aspas. Weird positioning coming out, pushing forward on that KO, getting somewhere, you know, in no man's land. But Cortesia, that might just be the spark they needed. NRG, though, go right back to business. Let's see if there's an adjustment in play, potentially. Already Aspas, much different position.
Yeah, very tucked up. Ethan dodges the dart on the other side of things, and that might invite Aspas Inferno to go for a little bit of a push. Aspas is ops on a really weird line at the moment. You'd think he wants to get it a bit deeper. This is such an odd spot to play against a Yoru ult.
Oh, God. Oh, God. We've got a way out, right? Pull the cord. Get out of there. Marta, spot the retreat. Play into the smoke. Got to be careful now, though. And they're falling back far on this. They don't want to take any risks on this scale-up coming out from NRG. Looking for the plant to come in. Someone's going to be at the helm of this. That's going to have no problems to it just yet. Oh, well, okay. Aspas right above the 2 layers of utility. Going to point away Marta. This could be a good springboard. Have that potential flank coming in. Another. You can't forget about Aspas in this. Pixel's out of place, and he's going to find them every time.
Kemana ya?
Some chip damage
Ngelengkapin apa ya?
to over-excel in this position. Brook looking for someone to try and peek out through heaven, but they know their lines here.
Wah, tinggal ini.
Players now working back in. It's getting
Mana
tense
Volcano udah
on
lengkap.
the site. Flank now coming in as well. That's
Oral kah?
it's a clear up. MIB
Oral
out of
Rift.
nowhere, looking
Nyari
firmly in control, and Aspas given 2 key
Nyari
kills.
apa namanya?
2 easy ones, to be honest, to get himself back on the board.
Lobster.
First time in this match. He was trying to play on a very uncomfortable line, and I think NRG just don't quite realize this angle exists, because when Mana went down, he must have been commenting that was through the smoke rather than being over the top of the high tide.
Perfect round, guys. Let's go, let's go.
Gets his opportunity.
I know that's hard, but we know.
Cortesia is the hype man for this squad. That's a new role that he's been picking up over the last couple of months, trying to keep the energy high for the team. But NRG themselves looking one away from getting 2 massive ults with Som and Scuba. So this ult orb over towards A main, a key target.
Yeah, but Aspas getting pretty lively on those extremities. Saw it over towards A in the previous. Now on B, taking those deep lines, but this looks pacey. 3-2 split potentially coming in
Tropical
towards
atau
A. Cortesia.
Oral coy, salah.
He can't break now.
Galak
Through middle,
Oral.
spot out 2. Now feels the attention coming through A main. They've got 2 players up here. This is risky. NRG sweep them. That's beautiful work from them. And MIBR funneling back through the choke point. This could be their death, but for now, Wong comes in. Stability found, but a 5v3.
Oral.
Very tough, especially against Scuba Steel Garden. Those 2 players from NRG in heaven were pinched on both sides, and Ethan just made the call, we gotta send it. Ran through Cortesia's cage, and have put MIBR in a horrible spot.
They're going for this, though, or at least they're, until then. That was enough to draw out the ult and back away. Aspas is still around and does have the ult prepared in hand, but you're not getting much play on this. NRG, lovely decision-making to fight forward in that choke.
Yeah.
Catch the 2 out, and that was pretty pretty much slam dunk.
They've got some really nice tech here, NRG. Over towards B, they're putting a Cascade and a Vice Flash, so if the Vice Flash pops, you know someone's in front of the Cascade. Great opening protocol. Here in this round, they go for the A split. Ethan Omen TPs into Vent before it's ever broken, and that allows him just to clear out all of that space, establish a good position, and then a teammate comes and meets him. And then, like I said, a really good decisive call to the two of them push in as Scuba goes up the rope, and they fight into A heaven with 3. It definitely could have gone wrong. MIBR had defenders there, but they just find the right timing. Thread the needle. And Som's back to having another ultimate as soon as they can play for this AWP.
But Aspas is here at least. I just wonder if he's going to get called off. Again, there's a little bit of worry in my mind about Aspas at this point, and you'd already noted those protocols scaling up to this.
Yes, but if the knife comes through, they won't be able to go for the flash, and he's looking for the player that goes up top. Okay? Scuba actually hangs back, doesn't get caught by that suppression, and is able to go for it. And now, because the flash caught someone, they know there's aggression coming out here for MIBR.
Careful.
I don't know that they'll expect Aspas to be on Cliff, though, looking on this angle towards heaven. It's a weird one.
Deep have they considered this, right? Verno's at a glance now, maybe could consider they're sitting pretty passive on this, but if you'd expect it towards that minute mark, we've not felt too much over towards A either. Casual rotation coming in as well, bolstering the numbers on B.
I really think they'll expect Verno, but there's a chance here for Aspas.
There's a chance, you can't forget about that man. Ethan gonna be removed instantaneously, almost played in on this. Having Verno up there as well, catching the attention. The strike coming in from Aspas himself.
Ethan went for a little jiggle there, but Aspas just too quick, and they trade out his life for Som's ultimate. Scuba getting into a very deep position here, though, and facing the Aspas op again.
Omnipresent work, though, from Aspas. Hard to get away from this guy. Keep your eyes on the spike, also scaling up this way. We're going to sight. All going to come in, force away 2. This is a lot of pressure on that mid-hold, and Hudson going to take away Marta. The cross can be watched, and there's the delivery. Aspas not allowing
Gelo.
As Som, there's nowhere to go here. Brilliant reaction. An answer from MIBR in the smallest of ways, but Aspas on that start was the perfect cure to their woes.
Early in this half, NRG had such good ideas of how to stop what Aspas is generally want to be going for. And now he's had to switch things up and play in spots that you wouldn't usually see him, but he's still getting good value. The patience there with MIBR pushing forward. They knew that their aggression had been detected by the Vice Flash, but they just held their ground completely. Real large amount of faith in Cortesia to lock down the other side of the map alone, too.
Very much so. It is again, got to say, credit again, in my mind when it comes to Aspas, not being the standout kind of, you know, frag movie player at times, but these couple of kills here, absolutely essential.
Starting to feel like it's a fake, especially because the Cascade went up towards B. But having said that, Verno's just droned out B main and not seen a thing. So I think MIBR have got the right read here. Bodies should start going back towards the A site.
Yeah, very slippery work from NRG, but MIBR figuring out, and Aspas in the right place at the right time. You're already going to have the players now trying to be slowed down and hindered on their way back through. NRG has to respect it. 45, they go for the hit, and it's a miss! But Aspas there doesn't miss those often. Cortesia, the 1-2 punch, the sight is under the MIBR banner all day long. It felt like they doubted themselves for a second. You saw the
30
hesitation.
seconds left.
They got back in time. And they looked like an immovable force at that point. Scuba's options are near on zero.
Gonna try to take this engagement, gets caught by Artazine.
Brilliant.
Ults online. Defenders in a great spot. MIBR have made all the adjustments that they need to.
Wuh,
Yeah,
dapat.
really solid defensive reads of what was going on here.
Apa tuh?
What I'm a bit confused by is where are the attacking smokes in this?
Luminos.
They're leaving a lot of these avenues available for MIBR to try to take
Kirain
the
gua
fight
dapat
ahead.
apa?
Swing it
Dapatnya
to the backside.
Luminos. Wih, anjir.
Didn't really feel like it was well put together that round. I'd like to see them work mid a little more, but I think they're scared that
87
Aspas
kilo
are
yang
moving in this
ini
spot. Usually the
matiin.
cascades are going to be enough for you to get onto
Min 19.
uncomfortable positions and test the jet. Som alone gets caught by that knife. Makes it feel like they're defaulting rather than all grouped up outside B.
Feel a little bit like shadow boxing between these two, trying to get that information going both ways.
Di sini tuh
No
gua belum dapat
over-rotations from that
udang.
MIBR side either. Already going to be heading
Udang
back
sama ini.
towards B.
Sama.
Enough to start slipping away as the plant obviously coming in now. Early owl drone to try and support some of this pressure. It's worked.
Pura-pura.
Marta's gone down. That is a big loss on the front lines. Aspas looking to try to get themselves a springboard in, but the site's still got 2 players now. Make it 3.
You have to play on site here against the Cosmic Divide.
Yeah, forced forward and now starting to fall. Aspas death from above. Gonna pull himself. Som can't do it all himself. A quick look from Brock, but it's down to Scuba. The 1v3 ain't gonna be happening.
Let's go. MIBR going back. Strike back.
Largely in
Energy.
control. Understanding what NRG has been trying to do.
Yeah, the adaptations have been really nice, and here's the value out of these ultimates I was talking about. Of course, mana goes down early, and that doesn't help NRG, but they have to play in awkward cliff post-plant positions because you're getting boxed in by that Cosmic Divide, and then Artazine's taken away all of your tools to be able to work with. MIBR have got back to a great position in this map. And Cortesia has got great reason to be excited, 11 and 4.
He's doing brilliantly. Absolutely wondrous to watch as well. Not only the hype man, but certainly bring it in the server too.
This, though, should be a bit of a slam dunk round. Mada can just pop his ultimate, get in there, try to bring the pressure to the A anchors.
Who's got this time? Arda sitting 4-6, not been the biggest performance, but backside now should be certainly noted. So I'm going to find Artisan. Arda again layers on this one. We're looking for more. It's Som drawing the blood. Marta finally dives into the matter, and you said it. A bit of a clear cut.
Saving.
Complicated, and it wasn't.
Saving.
I'm a little surprised, though, that they didn't try to
Saving.
compromise with this overall. Cortesia on the flank.
Oh no.
He's been hidden.
Yeah, but look at the 2 players remaining, Aspas and Cortesia. You got to put 3 players, make it 4 to try and handle this. Guy, he's still going down swinging. Aspas.
That's respect.
He's back a little bit closer. I think he might know that the options are kind of gone here, but gives it a little bit of a glance.
He's got money to work with, and a win here would just be forcing out an ult, so pressure is good.
Som's low HP. Aspas, how much can you do to these boys? How much damage can you achieve?
Whoa, let's go, Som.
Get to live, as to the other 2, Marta and Brock, but as we saw, the amount of bodies they put just to deal with Cortesia then is wild.
It is, and that's an enormous amount of respect for a player that's been doing great. Look at that kill, purely off minimap info. And like I said, really conservative actually from NRG there, only utilizing Mada's ult. That now gives them a Harbor ult, Sova ult combo to be able to maybe get the edge in this final round and avoid it being a tied game. NRG with the initiative here, but looking to explore mid for one of the first times, and that's going to give
Ulti
us an
Som,
opportunity.
ulti
We
Bell.
haven't seen much of this, right? Feels so indicative now as well with the utility being, it feels obvious.
Yeah, well, we saw them do an A split before with the Omen ultimate. This round looking like they're faking it, going back in to just do that ult combo on A.
Cortesia sticking around a little late on this, but from afar, Verno.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
How's that
dear,
happen?
I don't understand. I don't understand what
Has
I've
he-
just witnessed.
Has he jumped to avoid us overall coming through?
He must have done.
Mada kono sekai wa.
Oh, dearie me, it's a 3v5. It's not how you wanted to end this half if you're obviously NRG. Dear, and we already seen what Aspas has done from this position. Scuba, you ain't got it in you, Captain. 6.
Mada. Oh my god, Mada.
Disaster. I think you can give credit to Verno there
Yeah.
for being proactive with his ultimate to try to stop the hit from.
TP-nya yang nyemplung.
Pace in which we saw it, MIB are certainly waking up in the couple last rounds now. Already very clear-cut approach here.
Ardazine actually missed his knife, so they were worried about somebody still in that back anchor position. Now I think got to read that NRG were all playing from Link. So they don't have to worry about this wall too much.
Does Aspas stay up here? He's been good from this position, but this puts a lot on his plate. 10 to 5, certainly looking like he's on this one, but that utility well placed. Allows them to take the step towards the site here. Aspas re-swings, gonna get a good tag and a good follow-up on towards Brock here. You can see Som already struggling to stay alive. MIBR. Blink and you miss it. That was clear as hell.
Beautiful shooting from the MIBR players, and they even had a safety net in the back. Cortezio was going for that mid lurk. He wasn't even required. The guy who's at the top of the scoreboard, literally just a backup plan that wasn't needed. MIBR came away with a pistol. Some great shooting in difficult positions here from Aspas. And Verno providing covering fire as well. More of an on-site setup in the post plan, something that NRG was struggling with. But MIBR make it look good.
Yeah, that's a line set early on.
Well, if you can play on-site post plants like that, you don't have to be as worried about NRG's retakes. They've got so many smokes. if you play off-site, it can be really tough. But if you're happy scrapping like that, no worries.
Yeah.
Now this is nerdy, is what we call this.
Is it?
Yeah, you actually get banned if you do this in ranked games for sweating too hard.
I see. I see. Perspiring all over the B site. But I think MIBR might be figuring this out too, that there's been no signs of life anywhere else. And look, here we go.
Well,
See? NRG
Last player
off the map. Love
you're
all that.
you're not going to get the plan.
Flawless.
Unfortunate. There's an ult orb denied.
Big brain work.
Optimized gameplay there from
Min-maxing.
NRG.
Sweaty
Very.
and smart.
Yeah, very. But if we're talking about the flashy stuff, that's coming through from MIBR, and this is another round to lean on that. The fundamentals, the mechanics. They've had a lot of games where they've just outshot their opponents to such a high degree. Even the map that they took off Fnatic was mostly them just contacting around the place and beating them up.
Beating up poor Fnatic.
Yeah.
Don't say that to me. You know
I don't think you can say
biases.
poor Fnatic after they just had that
Yeah,
comeback
I know.
as well.
I know. All right. Hold on. A little bit of early pressure here. Speaking of scraps and brawling, MIBR do look like they're up for the fight. Hudson already taking space, but going to pull off this. Draws a lot of a reaction.
It's a really good timing, actually, for NRG to get back in with that high tide, because they dodged hard to Scene's knife, and then they're back in with still those abilities to work with. But they've had to give up mid, and already Cortesia, so confident, because he's been winning every duel, he's taken an enormous amount of space early.
I don't even blame you. You've got to kind of call your own number up sometimes if you know you've got a hot hand in the game. Already, yes, there's awareness from NRG. There's a possibility someone slipped the net, but Cortesia can hold this. This makes rotations brutally hard.
And Raw going all the way through spawn. Cortesia is going to hear this, though he doesn't hear Som. Actually now, Body's coming back over. Ethan with a shot.
Yeah, pelting shot. Cortesia then strikes though, takes that timing, try and work up middle. Put NRG back under the gun and Som having to wait patiently. Aspas looking for his opportunity at the same time, but it's Verno who's fallen. Cortesia gap closing in. A threat through and through. And now with the smoke dropping, he goes down. Som holds the ground. You don't expect a second though, and Aspas is still working on the site. This is where it could all change. Shut up!
Player standing.
What? Yeah, you took all that time and we're gonna run at the end. I know it was getting
10
late,
seconds
but
left.
damn! 8 seconds now. There's very few players who can pull off miracles like this, and I think even Aspas knows this one is a little too far. As the time will dwindle. That felt like it missed a couple of key opportunities there for MIBR.
There were a couple of duels actually taken by the players over towards B that they crucially lost. And I think had they been able to get, you know, this kill happening, Mada also getting a pick there. If these had not gone the way of NRG, I think they were in a really bad positional problem. But again, the good awareness from NRG, realizing they need to force fights.
Yeah.
And they come out with the win, just as we were praising MIBR for looking like the slightly sharper team when it comes to the mechanics.
They got gunners on NRG. See if it all comes through. Mada a little bit quieter than what I've been enjoying from him, but still, early doors here. Map 1.
Yeah, he's definitely had some big recoveries, even on Abyss, actually. Game against EDG, which was a slapper of a map.
I don't think I've ever heard a map called a slapper
No?
before. No.
Well,
Well,
you've been in Germany for too long.
yes, that's probably what it is. Ooh,
Those are
sorry.
duels in pretty similar
Sorry?
positions from the same players as last round, Ethan and Mada.
Are we just
so comfortable on that angle, apparently.
Are we just sitting here in a replay? Don't see either of them. Prius, wakey wakey, but
But also, you kind of have to save in this spot, don't you?
it's a cancel unless, what, Cortesia gets you 2?
Yeah.
I mean, you're putting a lot on this guy, and they are so aware of this. Look at NRG's positions. Super aware, even at the loss of 1. They're fine. Mada's still got the ground for this. 48 seconds. He is still scrambling for this.
Shenom has a gun that will one-shot all of NRG, but he doesn't really want to save it for the next.
It's not a pretty look, is it?
30 seconds
Surely you
left.
say. I mean,
They're going for
30
it.
seconds left.
prove me wrong. Make me a believer. I'm down for it. Verno, gonna get the plant at least. You've got to be looking at that outlaw, finding the value here as well. It can't be quiet in this. Has to be instrumental. Still got an owl drone, but utility-wise, you're kind of looking at what you got.
Well, that is a rough smoke. I mean, they'll have another one. Ethan's got one in his back pocket that he can put on the spike. But are they aware that that's a bad one?
That's the consideration, isn't it? Is that intentional or just simply awful? But Scuba's going to find Verno for free. And that's the smoke that probably is going to do the job, and it is. Ethan, safe pair of hands at the end. And it was the start that kind of
Let's go.
broke the round within a
Pasti time out. My God.
Oh. I think Cortesia just
Whoa.
heard this.
Mada.
Oh, Marder, that was
Oh.
filthy, but nice from Cortesia.
Get hit by
4-2.
Cortesia.
Keeping them absolutely contained. I'm round by round and game by game, I get to watch Cortesia. How can you not love this guy in action? Outdoing Aspas numerically, which is already nuts. And the way he's just so good at this map control, the way he plays it out. Brilliant stuff.
Look how nice that stun was as well, actually, from Shenom. Aspas dashes into his Cloudburst and gets 2 free ones. Playing quite passively as a duelist again, but taking the smartest of fights. Only looking to take that engagement once its opponents are stunned.
At this point, because it looks relatively similar. Looks not been having a pretty game.
Just lucky bit.
Well, it's not an Odin map, is it?
No, very true. Statistically, foul business from him on that weapon, but yeah, not going to be seeing it here. It might be art. 4-1 splitting up towards this, just leaving Cortesia off on his own. A super passive hold.
I could imagine Bonkar calling for more of a protocol to try to flush Cortesia out, but he's being a bit more cautious after the tag timeout rather than normally barreling up mid.
Okay, Aspas in again. No threat initially towards him. You're looking at the pressure from Brock, but look at the most players like already exploring deeper. Verno removes him, sets them up for success. Aspas still lethal from above. 2 kills and the site looking contained. Does he spot him out? No. Son with the trade in the end, but MIBR with just such better numbers. Marder, not gonna happen. Cortesia.
Cortesia. Let's go Cortesia.
It's a scary combination. Aspas on the front line. Cortesia wrapping things up.